Hello everyone, I am Dylan, and welcome into a very special moment of my life. In our lifetimes, there's only gonna be a handful of TV shows, series, books that are gonna be so deeply rooted in the cultural zeitgeist that it's more uncommon for a person to not know it than to know it. There were 3 series that fit this category that I knew I needed to watch. Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars. So, many years ago, I went to Best Buy, I bought Harry Potter on DVD. I pointed my camera at my screen because what am I doing? I don't know. And I watched all 8 Harry Potter movies. And then a couple years went by, I watched Lord of the Rings. And with that finished, there was only one next logical step, which was to watch Harry Potter again, this time doing it proper.
If Sirius tells a joke, is he humorous black?
That only leaves Star Wars, which is a little bit scary because I've been told by many people that Star Wars fans are, they can be intense. Probably more so than the Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings fans. I was talking to a friend of mine. I was like, hey, is there any way I can kind of like win them over at the start? And he's like, I got just the thing for you. His power level's over 9,000. Just a good old Star Wars reference. This guy looks like he works for the Darth Vader. I do know the order of release. It was like 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. All right, so I'm gonna watch it in that order. I don't know if there's a better way to go about it. I will say, to all the Star Wars fans, I'm coming in as a very casual viewer. I want to watch this casually. I want to have a good time. I just want to enjoy the movies. And I think I'm going to. They're legendary for a reason, right? Oh my God, I forgot. You're probably being like, Dylan, you've never seen Star Wars? You're in your 30s. Joke's on you. No, I'm not. I am 20. Wait, what's the description? A young farm boy intercepts a distress call from the captive Princess Leia? He's a farmer? I'm gonna be watching a farmer? He's a little poor farm boy? Let's have a good time. I'm so excited. Isn't it supposed to be like rolling tech? Here we go. Guys. Oh, we're not starting this way. We're not starting this way, Disney. Full screen, play, pause. Okay, now when I hit the space bar, it's gonna be pause. Thank you. I'm getting hit with like, this is a moment. I'm so, ooh. It is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships, striking from a hidden base, have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. One day, a farmer comes, though. During the battle, Rebel spies managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, and an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. But it can't break the spirit of one young farmer. Pursued by the Empire's sinister eight. Wow, they really went with a tell, don't show type thing, huh? So Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of the stolen plans. Oh, she's a janitor? A farmer's about to fall in love with a janitor? That's what this great series is about? I know the basics, I know the character names and stuff. The plot, I actually don't know. I don't know what the bad guy's like general motive is or anything. All right, where's this janitor? I don't know what's gonna piss you guys off more. Is it gonna be the Dragon Ball Z joke or is it gonna be the custodian joke? RMOI.
There'll be no escape for the princess this time.
Oh, so this is the princess's ship. The man is locked in, I'll tell you that much. Guys, don't worry, they're just playing laser tag, all right? No one's actually dead. Jesus, those robots are not fleet of foot, huh? Ah, here's the Darth Vader. I'm sorry. I've always imagined Darth Vader as this like really powerful, sinister villain. And the first time I ever watch a Star Wars movie, he's introduced on screen, hands on hips, just like, ugh, look at this carnage. You guys would be dying like crazy, huh? Dropping like flies. His hands are on his hips. I'm sorry. That is not a pose I thought I would ever see Darth Vader in. Aura is like minus 50.
R2-D2, where are you?
R2-D2. Is that, I wonder what that stands for. Robotic to death twice. Are they gonna they don't feel like hostage takers. I feel like they're gonna get executed. They shouldn't have surrendered. Oh, oh my God, look at that nozzle on that gun. That's not what you call the end of a gun. Gun? Nozzle? That's for hoses. That's where I was getting confused. Hoses kind of look like guns. Yeah, it controls the direction or flow of a fluid, so that's not, a barrel is the word. I feel like barrel is the brother of the word nozzle. Does that make sense? I feel like they're related, not in meaning. I do realize that this video will probably have a lot of new viewers of me who are like, what the hell is he talking about? Hey, welcome into the channel. Nozzle and barrel are brothers. That's what, you're just gonna have to accept it, okay? Get on board. Barrel. Oh, how nonchalant. She's holding a gun. And homie is just like,
There's one.
there's one of them. And then he takes a bullet to the chest. Oh, what a fool.
I'm going to regret this.
Oh, are they gonna go get the farmer? So she's princess, huh? Wonder what she's princess of. Like an empire?
Only you could be so bold. The
What if
Imperials.
he not hands on hipping again? He doesn't look like he's gonna kill you. He looks like he's gonna ask for your manager.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take it away.
The image I have of Darth Vader in my mind is being shattered right now. He's wagging the finger in her face, hands on hips. Get her out of here. This is crazy. Oh my god, he has to kill like a whole platoon of people. Oh, I bet they fall in love. I bet these two fall in love. Yeah, that looks like a love interest. I can get down for a little robot loving. Oh my god. It's the farmer? I see some crops.
Cancer. It's like a second language to me. I must
All right,
feed him.
shut up. I'll take this one.
He does talk too much.
Cleaned up for dinner.
But I was going into Toshi Station to pick up some power converter.
Why? How old is he? That was such a whiny line delivery. Oh, but Dad, I was going to I wanted to go get the power converter at the market.
Going into Toshi Station to pick up some power converters.
I don't know. I felt like coming in, I was gonna cheer for Darth Vader, and then he hands on hips a little too hard, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm on the Skywalker side. And then now Luke is a little whiny, like, oh, I want to go to the mama. So now I'm hoping they just kill each other.
Red one, come on.
That's the lover. I bet R2D2's lover is the red one. Yeah, they gonna get it on. It's gonna be freaky later too.
This R2 unit has a bad motivator, look.
But that R2 unit is in prime condition.
Oh, well, they're getting separated. R2D2 and his lover. It's gonna be a star-crossed thing though. She'll come back, I bet.
Are you on a Star Cruiser?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. That name's familiar. I don't know who that is though. Jean jacket. She's wearing a jean jacket. I love how they're wearing like this like distant alien type clothing. And then we got a jean jacket. Love it. I love the choice.
And if these new droids do work out, I want to transmit my application to the Academy this year.
The Academy? He just kicked rocks. That's what he just did. Oh, Luke. In my head, as I'm going through this, we're, what, just under half an hour deep. The pacing is pretty slow, but I think that's deliberate. And I like that more as you kind of get accustomed to this world. Because I think a lot of modern movies, they're so interested in, like, blitzing you into some sort of conflict right away just to make sure you keep watching, which is kind of crazy. So I do like that they're making it atmospheric. There needs to be, like, a pretty strong build from this point on, though. In like the next 15 minutes here, it needs to really like amp up. Okay, R2D2's run away.
Have you seen Luke this morning?
Day 2, she's still in her jean jacket. Did she just find this one piece of clothing and was like, hey, this is my outfit forever? She's like a cartoon. Oh my God, look at the nuzzle on that thing. This is cool as hell. Look at this. Like this is some world building just to show you some weird ass animals.
Sand people, or worse.
Sand people are the worst. That sounds a little racist, Luke. I'm gonna be a little racist too. Alright, they are the worst. That's their native tongue? God, it just sounds like barking. Are they sand people or seal people? Damn, Luke ain't a fighter, huh? He gonna have to get taught. Excuse me? Oh, is this Obi-Wan?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, is that you?
Well, you know it.
It's me.
Ah! Oh, Goldie. Getting dismembered. To be honest, I think you leave him.
Can you stand? We've got to get out of here before the sand people.
You can leave him.
I don't think I can make it. You go on, Master.
Yes, that's a good call.
There's no sense in you risking yourself on my account.
True.
I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father. He was the best star pilot in the galaxy.
Sir, if you'll not be needing me, I'll close down for a while.
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, no. Old Goldie shutting down.
Lightsaber.
Lightsaber. Lightsaber!
The weapon of a Jedi Knight.
How did my father die?
I got news for you,
A
son.
young Jedi named Darth Vader. Vader was seduced by the dark side of the Force. And the Force is what gives the Jedi his power. It surrounds us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together.
Got a lot of new viewers here, so I'm gonna let that, it penetrates us. I'm gonna let that off into the wind. See you later. Not touching you. Goodbye. We could have had fun times, fun jokes, But you know what? We're staying focused on the Star Wars, baby.
I've placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the memory systems of this R2 unit.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, he gonna die. He gonna die. He gonna take this mission on and he's gonna die. 100%. I'm locking it in. Guaranteed.
You must learn the ways of the Force. She needs your help. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Yeah, that's something that someone who dies would say. I can't believe how dead he is right now. I'm not getting attached to him because I think he dies this movie.
I can't get involved. I've got work to do.
I can't protect the Empire. I got crops to maintain.
That I like the Empire. I hate it, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh wait, no, the Empire's the bad guys. What are the good guys?
How am I ever going to explain this?
Learn about the Force, Luke.
I'm not ready to be penetrated, Obi-Wan. Shh, it's off. It's gone.
Are vulnerable. The Rebel Alliance is too well equipped.
I feel like if Darth Vader's gonna wear a helmet to hide his messed up face, with that haircut, you should also be given a helmet. Oh, goodness,
They're
sir.
more dangerous than you realize.
Oh.
Danger.
Is he hands on hips? Where are his hands? By his side. I'm disappointed, Vader.
The old Republic have been swept away.
So it's the Republic. It's the Empire and the Republic.
The regional governors now have direct control over their territory.
Jesus Christ, that guy's got cheekbones. I feel like it makes his entire face handsome, and that shouldn't be.
Fear.
I'm rooting for him. He's got really, really standout cheekbones. It doesn't take much for me.
If the rebels have obtained a complete...
He could die, though.
This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
We will then crush the rebellion with one swift stroke.
Crush. He's got the little R roll. I don't know, this guy. I might be on the Empire side.
If they trace the robots here, they may have learned who they sold them to, and that would lead them back.
Wait, Luke! It's too dangerous!
Oh my god, is Jean Jacket Mom dead? Also, wait a second. Obi-Wan is like, hey, Luke, wait. And then he doesn't move an ounce.
Wait, Luke! It's too dangerous!
He's like, I can't stab him. Not like I have the Force. He has the ability to like grab people from afar, can't he? Oh my god. What if she's dead, but he takes her jean jacket to remember her by? He just gets into a bunch of lightsaber battles with a jean jacket. I'm gonna love him. To a crisp. Not the jacket. No, the jacket can't survive that. I hit the space bar, Disney, not to rewind 10 seconds. Disney, you have thrown me off. Let me make my jean jacket jokes unimpeded, please. Oh my god. They're still smoking too. Whatever was used on them was diabolical. He's taking it better than he should. He's like, dang. It's like, dude, you can be sad for a second. I think he just really hates farming, and part of him's happy. Hello, Vader. Hands on hips. Hands on.
And now, Your Highness, we will discuss the location of your hidden rebel base.
Oh, it's got a needle on it. Hey, get the camera a little closer. I can't quite make out what that is. Listen, the CG isn't good by today's standard, but for being a movie in the 70s, it's kind of incredible.
You don't need to see his identification. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
I've heard that sentence before. Wait, is the Force? Did he just penetrate him with the Force? He penetrated his mind? Is that what happened? Wait, thinking you can mind control? And then what, did he just do it to one, or did he do it to all of them?
Hold on.
Force have a strong influence on the weak-minded.
Oh, it's only the weak-minded. I'd be susceptible. You got me. Oh, who is, the Harrison Ford character? Han Solo. Is he here? Oh, big ogre guy.
Your droids. They'll have to wait outside.
Why don't you wait out by the speeder? We don't want any trouble.
I think that's a poor choice. How many times do you lose these robots before you're like, hey, maybe I should keep them close? Especially when you know there's a bunch of people looking specifically for them, and they're very valuable equipment. Luke is not a great decision maker, nor is he a good fighter. He's got really no redeeming qualities. All he can do is farm. Oh, if you were on Earth, you would get roasted so hard. Fucking ball chin. Dude, get out of here. Have you ever been to a bar? That's not how you get a bartender's attention, by pulling on the edge of his shirt. God, Luke. Oh, not you, Balchin. Get out of here.
He doesn't like you. I don't like you either. You just watch yourself.
What is happening here?
He doesn't like you.
Is this dubbed?
Sorry.
Watch his mouth.
I don't like you either. I have the death sentence on 12 systems.
I'll be careful.
Okay, I think that was just a movie dub type thing. I thought maybe like they recently redubbed it or made it like PG or something. This might be the original version.
You'll be dead.
Watch this, watch this. I want to watch you swing. Ooh, I like that shot. You got the bartender jumping behind, the gun coming out. This is the guy? Yeah. You don't want to mess with me. Yeah. You double-fisted it?
Han Solo. I'm captain of the Millennium Falcon. You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? It's a ship that made the Kessel run in less than 12 parsecs.
Shut up. Shut up with your nerd talk. Yo, I went 15 knots in 17 moments. It's like, what does that fucking mean? I went 19 Gorgometers in 7 septnights. It's like, how about you use words that dumb brain me understand?
Let's just say we'd like to avoid any imperial entanglements.
That's what you call avoiding a Jedi. Jesus, that was, I'm like 3 years too late with that joke.
We can pay you 2,000 now.
What did, I forgot what R2-D2 had. He had some sort of, like he had the message for Obi-Wan, but then I think he has like other plans or something. I'm kind of forgetting. I wish they would remind me.
Yes, great.
That felt really good. I want to hear him say that again. Solo. Again.
Solo.
Look, Jabba, next time you want to talk to me, come see me yourself.
So, they both speak and understand each other's languages, but they only speak in their own language? What a weird way to have a conversation. Oh, isn't this guy somebody?
I recognized your foul stench when I was brought on board.
Don't speak to him that way.
I have chosen to test this station's destruction.
He gonna destroy an entire planet?
Alderaan is peace, but we have no weapons. You can't
You will
possibly...
convert another target, a military target? I grow tired of asking this, so it'll be the last time.
Oh, that's persuasive. He gonna destroy her entire home planet.
They're on Dantooine.
There, you see, Lord Vader? She can be.
And he's gonna do it anyways. She just gave up the information?
May fire when ready.
What?
You're far too trusty.
I like this guy. Ballsy. He got the information and he's still gonna blow up your planet. Oh my god. Just like Luke's uncle and aunt, just into smithereens, huh? This is a pretty weak ass training.
With the blast shield down, I can't even see.
Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
He got that very fast.
We come out of hyperspace with a meteor shower.
Position's correct, except no Alderaan.
What do you mean? Where is it?
Oh, you're flying through it, baby. So, I do know the Death Star. It's like the powerhouse of the universe. They describe that. And I do know that it gets blown up. I just don't know if it gets blown up in this one or like maybe the last one. That sounds like a climax for... But here's my thinking is like every movie that we cover is gonna have to have like its own internal story but be part of a larger narrative. So there needs to be like some apex action at the end of this. And Luke's not strong enough to like fight anybody. So maybe they blow it up in this movie. Oh, they're being sucked in.
Why are we still moving towards it? We're caught in a tractor beam that's pulling us in.
Oh my god, here we go. They're coming face to face for the first time.
There's no one on board, sir. According to the log, the crew abandoned ship right after takeoff.
Oh.
It must be a decoy, sir. Several of the escape pods have been jettisoned.
I bet that's false. I bet they're still on the ship.
Get me a scanning crew in here on the double. I want every part of this ship checked.
There's a secret hidden compartment. Behind the walls? Under the floors?
There's no one here.
I love that's the call that he's a stormtrooper. I think that's what they're called. The stormtrooper's like, yeah, there's no one here. It's not, hey, I checked this wing, all clear. It's, I don't see anyone, so it's all good. Under the floor, I knew it.
Even if I could take off, I'd never get past the tractor beam.
Leave that to me.
You're gonna sacrifice himself for them to get out of this jam. Shh. Jesus, dude.
Give us a hand with this.
Oh, they're gonna go undercover. Oh, that's terrifying.
You know, between his howling and your blasting everything inside, it's a wonder the whole station doesn't know we're here.
That's what I'm saying.
I prefer a straight fight to all this sneaking around.
I do like the dynamic between Luke and Hans. They're both very, very different people. It's nice that they kind of contrast each other.
I don't think your boys can help. I must go alone.
Whatever you say.
Ain't going to die, baby! See ya, Obi-Wan.
Stay and watch over the droids. They must be delivered safely.
Don't worry, he knows how to fight. Are there Obi-Wan truthers? I'm gonna be honest, he has not impressed me. He's going to do something super cool before Darth Vader mows him down. 100%. I don't know that, but I know that. You know what I mean?
The Force will be with you. Always.
That's because he won't be. The Force will be with you, but your teacher won't be.
I'm not going anywhere.
But they're gonna kill her!
Better her than me.
Clashing. Nice. Love it. Love the contrast here.
She's rich. The reward would be...
What?
Well, more wealth than you can imagine.
I don't know. I can imagine quite a bit.
You'll get it.
He is the highlight of this movie. Han Solo.
316, report to control.
The costumes are all great. They could have put everybody in like similar costumes, but the fact that they were like differentiating like the crew members of the Death Star, I'm sure they're all like different ranks based on their attire. I really like that. It's a great touch. Sir. He's like, you know where I'm really vulnerable? The back of my neck. I gotta make sure I'm protected. Not these guys. They don't take a single hit. That's the joke. I know it's like an inside thing. Or it's not even inside. Everyone knows it. The enemy can't shoot straight. Meanwhile, the heroes hit every single shot. They're hitting all the enemies and the cameras and the alarms. Yeah, here's another one.
A tremor in the Force. The last time I felt it was in the presence of my old master.
Did Obi-Wan train both Anakin Skywalker, right? And then the son, Luke? Oh, master versus teacher. That's great.
Watch your left. They went down the cell bank.
They just crawl over that dead body.
Into the garbage, you flyboy!
She's about it, huh? Leia's kind of a badass. Oh! The hell? How deep are these waters? How are they only knee high and you still lose him? Oh my god. This little trash snake is eating him up. Dude, I don't know how people feel about Chewbacca. I fucking hate this guy. The sounds he makes are so annoying, just constantly in the background. I have an animal that does Chewbacca noises. Just imagine if in the background, as I'm watching the commentary, it's just... That's what Chewbacca is to me, all the time, just background noise. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Yeah, what a doofus. Chewbacca sucks. Chewbacca's the worst. That ain't enough. That is not enough. Hans, that's the worst plan ever.
Take over. See to him.
What was that sound? I just heard a donk. Did someone donk?
Take over.
Did you see that? He dunked his head and they added a sound effect. If they didn't add the sound effect, I wouldn't have seen that. Watch on the right, on the right.
Take over. Look, there.
They're heading for the prison level. If you hurry, you might catch them.
Follow me.
I hate how these guards are so inept.
You stand guard.
What, the doofus that hit his head?
I'd like to take him down to maintenance.
All right.
They have trained their army so poorly that I hope they lose the war. This ineptitude from your bottom men of your army, it's what's going to lose you the war, legitimately. This guard being so poor. Oh, there was like, what is it, 4 of them? 5? They were all so poorly trained. They have been specifically looking for these robots. And now you finally find them, and then you're like, oh, you want to go somewhere? All right, yeah, just go, whatever. What is he gonna do, just stand here now? What is he guarding? Oh god, Han's plan. That metal beam isn't strong enough. Yeah, look at that bend. Look at the bend on that thing.
Get on top!
Damn, Hans. That's how you like it, huh?
Hurry.
Speaking of penetration, I thought Old Red from the beginning of the movie, that's how he was gonna do her.
Get on top of it!
I'm trying!
Jesus, Han. Yeah, you're making this too easy for me.
And all the garbage bags on the detention level!
Will somebody get this big walking carpet out of my way?
He does suck. Screw you, Chewbacca.
It's them. Blast them.
Get back to the ship!
What did I just witness? They run into a group of guards All with guns. There are at least 5, possibly 6.
It's them.
Yep, there's at least 6.
Blast them.
Blast them, he says. And they're running away before the first shot is fired. He's already fleeing. When I tell you, the Empire deserves to lose, I am being full serious. It's flat out ineptitude. It's poor training, frankly. You need to train out this cowardice. Oh man, this guy right here could have saved the Empire. This guy really didn't stand a chance. He got caught unawares, which maybe his fault a little bit, but this guy is literally gonna be the reason the Empire falls. Look at they're all running away. He has enough confidence to have his gun not aimed at them and run towards them. What is happening here? -20 aura. He's losing it. He's running like he's got like a bayonet on the end of his gun, and he's out of ammunition. They are such bad shots. This is like, I know the meme. I know it's a joke, but they can't be this bad. Give Leia the gun. She is so much better than you. Oh, finally.
Here, hold this.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
Did she kiss him?
Good luck.
Well, that wasn't played up at all. They're missing those shots. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. I gotta let it go, but it frustrates me so greatly. Can this dude do something? Oh, here we go. Here we go!
Meet again at last. The circle is now...
I just don't trust. You don't feel confident. I said he was gonna die. I couldn't be more confident with his hand placement on that. Okay, the lightsaber battles have to improve. I know for sure they're gonna improve in like in the first, second, and third movie, but I'm hoping in 5 and 6 they improve as well, because this is pretty weak.
Your powers are weak, old man.
You don't have a whole lot of power either here, Mr. Hands-on-Hip Vader.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Does he resurrect? Okay, guys. All right, yikers. No! What? If you strike me down, I will come back even more powerful. He's gotta be reborn. He vanished? He wasn't this sad about his uncle and aunt. Oh, that looks sick as hell. How counterintuitive to have the seat move and a big turret gun. That does not seem like a good choice from a mechanical design engineering perspective. You see what I'm saying? Because they're constantly it's gonna have a huge deterrence on their accuracy. Were there nukes on that one?
You're sure the homing beacon is secure aboard their ship? Taking an awful risk, Vader.
Is he implying that he's allowing them to escape because he's put a tracking device on their ship? Because they're trying to find the rebel base, and they assume she's now going to go back to that base. They provided a little too much resistance, because you would have tried to clear out the guards, right? To allow them to escape.
They let us go. It's the only explanation. They're tracking us.
Oh, Jesus, she's so smart. She figured it out.
What's so important? What's he carrying?
The technical readouts of that battle station.
Oh, okay.
What do you think of her, hon?
Trying not to, kid.
Good.
Wait, they both got a crush on the princess? Little love triangle? Huh? So the thing that R2-D2 was carrying was the entire schematic structure of the Death Star.
We are preparing to orbit the planet.
I'm surprised they don't just blow up the entire planet. She knew she was being tracked, and she still went to her home base? Why wouldn't you jump ship to a different oh. I was giving her a lot of credit for figuring that out.
An analysis of the plans provided by Princess Leia has demonstrated a...
Wait, is it Leia? That's the second person that's called her Princess Leia. Have I been saying it wrong? Is it not Leia? Leia? My bad.
Only a precise hit will set up a chain reaction.
That's impossible, even for a computer.
But it's not impossible. I used to bullseye womp rats in my T-16 back home. They're not...
They're having a meeting to try to figure out how to take down the most powerful force in the universe. And he's sitting around trained pilots who are like, this feat you're talking about is impossible. And he's like, you think? I used to hit womp rats in my backyard. So, you think this is tough? saving the universe, try hitting a womp rat. Homie, okay, you might be out of your depth here. And I say that fully knowing that he's gonna take on this mission and succeed. So maybe I'm the idiot for not believing in his womp rat practices.
We'll soon see the end of the rebellion.
You see that look on the leader guy's face? On his well-chiseled face? He has a bad feeling about this. He should listen to his intuition, but he's not trusting it.
You got your reward and you're just leaving then?
From old debts, I gotta pay off with this stuff.
They could use a good pilot like you. You're turning your back on them. All right.
Does he even know what he's fighting for?
I guess that's what you're best at, isn't it?
I'm kind of on Han Solo's side because at what point has Luke been like, hey, what does the Old Republic stand for? What does the Empire stand for? And which side am I on? He knows his dad used to be part of the Old Republic, but he spent his life farming with the womp rats. Like, what does he know about the world? He's a little rash. He's gonna come in clutch. He's gonna change his mind. Chewie in the background of every scene. Oh, yeah, good luck, Luke. May the Force be with you.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's Han.
Follow his own.
Hans? Is it not Hans or is it Han? Fucking Leia and Han. My bad. She gonna have to knock that off soon enough. You're giving him too many ideas.
Hey, how are you?
Sure you can handle this shit, sir.
Luke is the best bush pilot in the Outer Rim territories.
I used to drive around with the womp rats. I can't get over. What an egotistical douchebag.
It'll be like old times, Luke. They'll never stop us.
That guy's dead. They're gonna blow up the Death Star, which is an event I know happens. They're gonna do that movie 1. I kind of figured the movie 1 needed a big event.
The Force will be with you.
I wish she just kind of like... So her plan was, she knew she was being tracked, which I don't like. I wish she didn't know, because it made her subsequent decision to go to the base of the Rebel Force seems kind of stupid, knowing they have a planet-destroying ship. And all she did was cross her fingers that there was going to be some schematic data on R2-D2 that was going to give them some sort of advantage. And they did luck into that. But it seemed like an unnecessary risk, because you could have ditched the ship, hop on another one, and then went to your base, and then you would have more time. You wouldn't be pressed for time like you are now. I'm high on Leia's abilities, but that was a poor choice. It's going to knock her down a few pegs.
Red 6 standing by.
Red 9 standing by.
Red 6 is dead. He looks like he's just been on a flight simulator his entire life. He ain't been shooting them womp rats like our boy Luke has, you know?
Look at the size of that thing.
That's what she said.
Copy, code later. We're starting
For the target shaft now.
We're in position. I'm gonna come.
They keep saying shaft, and I'm trying not to, but like I can't stop myself from thinking funny things. I'm not saying anything just because I know your mind doesn't go there. But when you keep saying shaft, it's like, come on.
I got a little cook, but I'm okay.
Yeah, you're not used to them womp rats shooting back, huh?
Going in. Cover me, Porkins.
I'm right with you, Red 3.
Porkins? Oh, I wouldn't trust him to have my back. Porkins is done for.
Got a problem here.
Eject.
I can hold it.
Pull on.
No, I'm all right.
Can I call it or can I call it? I saw his face and I was like, this boy ain't never seen combat. He was cooked. He could have ejected. He could have pulled out. That's one thing I always try to drill into people. Like, hey, when it's time to pull out, you pull out. If you don't pull out before the explosion, you're in real trouble. Shaft.
Base will be in firing range.
Is he captain gonna go down with the ship? I don't think he's choosing to, but I have a bad feeling for his chances.
Luke, trust your feelings.
Several fighters have broken off from the main group. Come with me.
Yeah, so if the ship is gonna blow up, then Darth needs to get off before that happens, right?
Stay in attack formation.
Oh, Darth is a pilot? Wasn't that set up? Didn't Obi-Wan say like Darth used to be like a really solid pilot?
Computer's locked. Getting a signal.
The way he said that, he's a little too nerdy, and I'm fearful that he's gonna die now. Cause he was like,
getting locked in my target, and I think I'll be okay.
You can't succeed unless you look cool, so.
Stabilize your rear deflectors. Watch for enemy fighters.
That was the nerd, right?
Should I have your ship standing by?
Evacuate? In our moment of triumph?
That's what I'm saying. He's going down with the ship.
Almost there.
Oh, he's sweating too much. He don't look cool enough to succeed, sorry. He gotta die. He's sweating on his lip. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, he succeeded?
Negative. It didn't go in.
That was sweat lip. When I was talking about Leia before, if Luke doesn't hit this shot, then they all die. So that was the culmination of her. She saw through the plan, and she was like, "Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll find a way. We'll figure it out."
At that speed, will you be able to pull out in time?
It's just like beggars can't.
They gotta stop with this pull-out shaft stuff. Like, Mustache is his friend from back home, right?
Hurry up, Luke.
Wait!
Oh. Did I call his death? I don't remember if I said he was gonna die or not. But then again, everybody is dead. I think every single one, besides one guy, died. So maybe it's less impressive.
Luke, trust me.
Switched off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm all right.
They gotta be like, what is wrong with this kid? Because he's never flown before. He's never even been trained. And he just turned off his targeting equipment.
You may fire when ready.
You may fire when ready.
Have you not? What?
What? Oh, of course. I forgot about Han. Wow.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Incredible. Incredible. And yep, and he gets away. Oh, cheekbone guy is dead though. Oh, that's sad. He literally saved all of their lives. What an exciting start, because this is just the beginning of the journey. We have 2 more movies, and then I think the 3 before are prequels. Are there still 2 full movies for the Republic to fight back against the Empire? So Princess Leia is princess, but who's the king? Shouldn't he be crowning? I hope it's Jabba the Hutt. I hope Jabba is the king. So this is the beginning of the journey. Can I tell you where I'm at? How I feel? I'm not gonna hold this to some like crazy high standard. Like this is 1977. This is some 20-some years before I was born. I think we're gonna get more fleshing out of the overall world in the next 2 movies. Cause like they're getting medals, but it's like, what is, why is she giving them medals? What does the Empire look like? What does the Republic look like? Where's the king? By the way, I'm covering the 6 if you haven't picked up on this already. I might do the newer things in the future, potentially depending on how I feel about the franchises and also if you guys like these videos. I kind of dropped the janitor angle, and I kind of wish I stuck to that one a little bit. Leah's a garbage lady, you know? And then I could be, if she makes a bad decision later, I could be like, oh, she really is a garbage woman. And then you guys will laugh uproariously. We'll see if I bring it back. We'll see how I feel later. Luke Skywalker trains as a Jedi and confront... Oh, thank you. Let him train. I am so happy for this. Is this the one where he finds out the father thing? What year was this? I do want to actually look. 1980. 3 years later. Episode 5. The Empire Strikes Back. So the Empire is the bad guys. Oh, this isn't gonna go well for the good people. Evading the dreaded Imperial Starfleet, a group of freedom fighters led by Luke Skywalker has established a new secret base on the remote ice world of Hoth. It's an ice world? I'm gonna change the background. If we're going to Iceland, let's bring it a little bit more blue because of ice, right? That doesn't change. It does change, but I don't want to. I'll change that light when I drop the garbage man joke for Leia. Then and only then. The evil Lord Darth Vader, obsessed with finding Luke Skywalker, has dispatched thousands of remote probes into the far reaches of space. I was trying Australian, and I nailed it. Let's go, baby. Nice! I'm also curious to watch the actors, how much more committed they are to their line deliveries. There was a moment in the first one where Chewbacca was like looking at like a little robot that like scurried away from it, and I felt like all the actors were just kind of standing there like, man, this is gonna look so stupid if this movie bombs. But now that it paid off, I'm curious to see how if the actors are more committed. I'll see it. That's Lucas.
You smell something?
Oh my god! Oh! The last movie, I felt like it took a long time to get into the action. I saw blood for the first time. Can I pause it? Can I pause it? That's crazy. What a shot. The claw. Boom. Ooh. Coming out the mouth, huh? It was all over his eye, too. Chewbacca, come get your brother, dude. Han? I doubt he paid his debt back. No, he made a lot of money. Because I do know that Leia gets captured by Grubba? Gormba. Big Slug. The big slug captures Leia at one point. I do know that. She feeds him grapes. Or maybe I saw a parody of something. I don't know.
All right.
I hate listening. The sound he makes me. It's like it like scratches at the top part of my spine, which feels like it's a place you shouldn't scratch. Like no one should be there. She better pick a guy. We're gonna triangle this baby up.
Comes around.
Commander Skywalker.
What do you
reporting
got?
yet?
You got Luke. You were kissing cheeks like you were a politician. All right, you pick a guy.
Well, there's a price on my head. If I don't pay off Jabba the Hutt, I'm a dead man.
Jabba.
Well, Your Highness, guess this is it.
That's right.
Don't get all mushy on me. So long, Princess.
I thought you had decided to stay. Han, we need you.
We need.
Yes.
Oh, is she doing like a little flirtatious thing with him because she needs his talents? Is she using him? I feel dirty right now, Leia. Don't make me feel dirty now.
What about you?
You want me to stay because of the way you feel about me?
You're a great help to us. You're a natural leader.
No. Fredo's gonna leave without giving you a goodbye kiss?
I just assumed he's a Wookiee.
I can...
She's a fucking princess, dude. You're a bounty hunter. And I know you got a little bit of esteem now because you have a medal from your heroic duties. But she's royalty and you're scum?
Peter, I merely commented that it was freezing in the...
Speaking of people I hate.
Princess Leia is wondering about Master Luke. He hasn't come back yet. She doesn't know. Well, it's Princess Leia, sir. She's been trying to get...
Princess Leia.
Well, Princess Leia is wondering...
Leia. How do you pronounce her goddamn name?
You know where Commander Skywalker is? I haven't seen him.
I think Master Luke is in considerable danger.
The noises these animals make are so wild. I do appreciate it though, because it feels like not everything is pleasant all the time. If that makes sense. It flushes out the world a little bit. It's like, yeah, you're around all these like raucous animals that make weird noises. It's part of the gig. Oh boy. I mean, it was like 25 seconds into this movie and he was captured. Oh, you better get to that training, dog. Do you think this big fucking thing is gonna train him? Maybe he's gonna be the master. Also, how did this creature get him? How did he get him to the ceiling? The Force, dude. If you want it, you gotta penetrate it. Get up in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, you feel it now. This thing is, I'm making jokes. This thing is freaky as hell. I'll finish it off, dude.
You must come along now, R2. There's really nothing more we can do.
Shut up, Goldie. Are Goldie and Chewbacca in a competition to see who can be hated most? Everyone hates these two, right? Right? I would never dismount. Because if your little guy runs off, you're screwed out there by yourself.
There's nothing more we can do tonight. The shield doors must be closed.
Close the doors.
Yes, sir.
What, dude? Actually, that was funny. That ice on the swollen face gotta feel good.
Luke. Luke.
Well, there you are. What did he do here? Did he dissolve his spirit or something?
There you will learn from Yoda.
Come on. Give me a sign here.
Oh, tough. Well, at least you got your next meal. Are they gonna hide in the gut?
Hang on, kid. But it'll keep you warm.
That's gross as hell. What are you gonna do? Are you getting in there? Crawl inside? I don't know, man. Because Luke has like open wounds on his face, and you're putting him inside, like there's blood and guts, everything in there. That's gonna seep into, that's gonna infect him, don't you think? Also, his face did kind of look messed up, and I'm wondering if they included a scene early on of his face getting messed up, and that makes me wonder that if the actor came in to this movie with a messed up face and they had to like write it in, because it seems like an odd choice. First time you see him, like quick, mess up his face before you get like used to seeing him. Am I overthinking that? Maybe. Oh, did they have to put him in a diaper? Way to emasculate him. Oh, yeah, see, I'm wondering about his face. I got a conspiracy theory.
Looks like you managed to keep me around for a little while longer.
I don't know where you get your delusions, laser brain.
Well, I guess you don't know everything about women yet.
And now she's using Luke to get under his skin. That is like that is the most negative points for Leia. She kisses Luke on the lips and then looks at Han. That's so classless. Ugh. Don't take pride. She didn't kiss you for you. She kissed you to get under Han skin. And maybe Han later. I don't know. Shut the cool shot. This is what I want to see. Hangs behind the back in a villainous pose. All right, not in a. Hey now, what are you doing? What are you fellas up to over here? We got a war to fight.
That's it. The rebels are there.
My lord, there are so many uncharted settlements. It could be smugglers, it could be...
That guy's dead for sure. One of my thoughts was an interesting place to start the movie. I don't know if that theory about his face is accurate, but I'm leaning more and more like it's not. He got the message from Obi-Wan to be like, hey, go find Yoda and train with him. And I'm like, you almost could have started the movie there, finding Yoda. And being like, oh, I got a vision from Obi-Wan to come here and train with you, right? But I like that they're like kind of on the run. Like it shows the power of the Empire. Like they're still in hiding. Despite them scoring a victory with the Death Star blow up, they're still hiding from the Empire. So they're still like the underdog in this story. And they're on the run. They're going to be playing defense here in a little bit.
Admiral Ozzel came out of light speed too close to the system. Clumsy as he is stupid.
I like Darth Vader being like, hey, someone messed up. Accountability. Because if some of the stormtroopers had that same accountability that Darth's got, I feel like we wouldn't be seeing a second movie. Everyone in the Republic would be dead.
The fleet has moved out of light speed and we're preparing to...
You have failed me for the last time.
He can choke them. He can force choke from across the universe.
You are in command now, Admiral Piet.
All troop carriers will...
He didn't just force choke him. He force collapsed his throat. So, since I've never seen Star Wars, I don't talk to anybody about Star Wars. I don't know how people feel about the first one. If it's kind of like my judgment or like based on like what I feel, I think it's like a nice little intro and people love it because it's part of this greater thing. But this already feels so much tighter and faster and just better all around. It even looks better. Like Darth Vader in the first one it kind of almost looked like a parody version. But this version of Darth Vader, he's starting to get a little scary. I don't know, the black looks more menacing. It could be like the cameras between 77 and 1980. But this just looks better. It feels better. It's moving better. Like, at this point, we were just like scraping the surface in the first one. I'm liking this already a lot more. Oh, a big ground battle. There's like these big... Oh, I've seen these before. Yes, I've seen these. This is sick as hell. Woo!
Spotted Imperial Walker.
Imperial walkers. Are they offensive machines or are they transporters? I've seen those as like toys that you can buy. Like I said, Star Wars is so ingrained in culture that I've seen this. Ooh, they got some firepower. Oh, sick. What is he doing? Sick as hell. Yeah, this movie is like quite a bit better.
This bucket of bolts is never gonna get...
You're gonna fly this thing through space? You tried to turn on the power and it didn't work and then you smacked the wall and it was like, oh, I'll power on now. You trust that ship flying through open nothingness? Having a ship break down in space in the middle of nowhere has got to be the most frightening thing ever. With how vast space is, you're not getting rescued. You're gonna run out of oxygen. Oh, I can't believe this ship is the worst. Oh, so now they're separated. So I think Han is gonna go pay off his debt to Gorgo? Grubby? Snail Man? The slug? Slug guy? Sluggy? I'm gonna call him a Sluggy because the name's not sticking with me. Grubby. I keep thinking Grubby, but it's not Sluggy. And then I think he's gonna be like, hey man, you gotta pay interest. And that interest is gonna be Leia feeding me grapes. Meanwhile, Luke is gonna go find Yoda and train. I'm so excited for him to be a badass. Like a one-on-one combat badass. He's already like blowing up ships. He blew up the Death Star.
That's not it. Bring me the hydrosphere.
I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one.
You know, I glazed over this. I was thinking about that snake in that giant pit of garbage in the first movie. What was that about? They were shallow waters and there was just like a snake that dwelled in the garbage. I thought that was gonna come full circle. And I'm just realizing now that the snake just like let him go at one point and then it was just gone. In the moment I was like, okay, well, this will obviously be resolved. I don't think it was.
That way.
There's so much more polish on this movie. I'm enjoying it a lot more. It feels more cinematic. Is it the snake from the first movie? Oh, he is messed up. That's why he wears the helmet. It's because he's got a messed up face. I thought that was the case, but I was starting to second guess myself a little bit. I really am curious what happened to Obi-Wan. There's got to be some explanation. Because he disappeared. I thought he was just gonna die. He was like dueling Darth Vader, and then all of a sudden he saw Luke and was like, He like went into a zen-like state and then disappeared.
Still.
Yeah, I'm sure he's alive. Then again, when I was watching Harry Potter, when Sirius died, I was like, oh no, he's fine. He'll come back. And then he never did. So I've been wrong on this type of thing before.
Be like what? Away, put your weapon. I mean you no harm. Why are you here?
That's your voice?
I'm looking. Found someone you have, I would say. Hmm?
Have I ever heard Yoda talk before? If I have, it was not this. There's no way. I can't listen to him because I'm just going to want to imitate him until I get the voice down myself. I just thought he talked in kind of like an odd cadence. Like the words are jumbled a little bit. But he talks like an animatronic.
Right. Help you I can. Yeah.
I'm getting close.
Yes.
I don't think
It's really, you got to hit your throat really hard with it. You got to get it deep in your throat, you know?
Here.
Force not me.
There's no way. I thought Darth Vader had a deeper voice. His voice was a little different than I expected too. Does she know what she's doing? Why is everybody a mechanic? I drive my car, I couldn't change my own oil. She's a goddamn princess. I'll put my anger aside. She's a princess, and she also knows how to maintain. Like, the crazy thing about repairing our ship is there's like a million parts more than a car.
Sure, Leia.
Leia.
So difficult sometimes.
Right.
If he sucks her finger, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Stop that.
Stop what?
Oh, Luke had no chance. Oh my god.
Sir, I've isolated the reverse power flux coupler.
Luke can't not get the girl, right?
The Emperor commands you to make contact with him.
The Emperor! I'm looking for the top of the royalty here. I want to see the King of the Republic too. Bending the knee.
My master.
Oh, that's,
It is a great
I've seen this guy before. Sith? Lord Sith? I don't know, something.
This boy is the offspring of Anakin Skywalker. Son of Skywalker must not become a Jedi.
If he could be turned, he would become a powerful ally.
So I'm wondering if, like, the Lord Sith guy, which isn't his name. Sith is like evil Jedi, right? I'm wondering if the Emperor knows that he's Anakin. The way he's speaking, I think it's supposed to be a mystery to the audience, like the audience hasn't puzzled those pieces together yet. But the way he's speaking, it sounds like either he doesn't know he's Anakin or like Anakin's dead and Darth Vader was born and he's speaking about Anakin like that's like a dead person within him, if that makes sense. Like he's no longer Anakin anymore. He's someone else. But I do like seeing the fatherly instinct.
He will join us or die, Master.
Master. Darth Vader is really powerful. He can choke people from across the galaxy. To basically bend his knee to an emperor, the emperor must be pretty powerful himself. I can't believe that's his voice.
Learn patience.
For 800 years have I trained Jedi. Counsel will I keep.
800 years?
You are reckless.
So was I, if you remember.
Where are you? Are you in some like middle realm?
You will be.
Is this gonna be a dope training montage? Oh my god. This is about to get so freaking good. There's something outside your ship, but then there's enemy forces all around.
There's an awful lot of moisture in here.
Watch out!
We do. The cave is collapsing.
There's no cave.
I did not see that coming. They were inside the mouth of a creature. That's why the ground was all wet and gross. Oh my god, that's so crazy. You see the little sack on the back?
Run!
Unnecessary flip.
When you are calm, at peace.
Is he got 3 fingers?
Your weapons. You will not need them.
He gonna take them anyways? This better be him getting hit with an epiphany that makes him so much stronger. Because right now, all he's done is swung on some vines. That's all his training is. Has been with Yodes. I assume this is a hallucination? His fears? Oh, he did it! Darth Vader's dead. Let's wrap it up. Let's go home.
But I want them alive.
Okay, so this Boba Fett, that name just came to me all of a sudden.
Reward for the one who finds.
Don't care. This guy. I want this guy to be a character. That is dope as hell.
Let's get out of here. Ready for light speed?
Right! We'll never get it out now.
Always with you, what cannot be done.
Does he have a mustache?
No different.
I am learning so much about Yoda today.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Oh, he bugging. He bugging big time. Nope, he's gonna fail. Lost concentration.
I can't. It's too big.
That's what she said.
Size matters not.
And that's what I say.
Feel the force around you.
Oh, he gonna bring the ship out? Damn, Luke, you were getting all pouty just for Yoda to show you. Oh, yikers. Vader, I feel like
Apology accepted, Captain Nida.
You can't just keep killing all your generals, you know, that you're delegating to the wrong people. Where's the training program? You guys should open a school or something. A school for target shooting, a school for captaincy.
Lord, we'll find them. Don't fail me again.
Yeah, he's next. I feel like his strategy of just like threatening the next person in charge, it's not really working, dude. Have you tried encouragement? Like, hey man, I believe in you. I think you can do it. I'm rooting for you. I won't kill you. Have you tried maybe you should go to school, Vader, and learn positive reinforcement, huh?
Too far. No, I will not be quiet. The Empire may be gracious enough.
Oh my, that was an option the whole time? At some point, they're gonna turn him back on. Why would you do that?
Because you do have it.
You gotta stop, girl. Pick a guy. I think she did already. Oh, Boba, smart.
I'm trying to reach Lando Calrissian.
I thought you knew this person.
Well, that was a long time ago. I'm sure he's forgotten about that. But there's nothing to worry about. We go way back, Lando. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Keep your eyes open, huh?
Are you slimy, double-crossing, no-good swindler? You got a lot of guts coming here.
They did a really good job on that, actually, because I had no idea the relationship between Han and Lando. Because Han kept being like, "No, we're all friends, everything's all good," and then they kept being like small little hints that things were not good. So it kept you on edge, like you didn't know how they were gonna like come back together, if they were gonna be friendly or if it was gonna be bad.
What are you doing here? Repairs. I thought you could help me out. And who might you be?
Leia.
I kept saying Leia. They messed me. Why would they say it different? They messed me. Now I sound stupid through the whole first movie. Not that I'm, a stranger to sounding stupid. Like this is nothing new for me. But I knew it was Leia, and then they kept saying Leia, and it bothered me. It's Leia. Leia.
Oh, nice to see a familiar face. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. No, please don't get up.
Oh! Yeah! Oh my, that's like the best moment so far in 2 movies.
You must not go.
But Han and Leia will die if I don't.
You don't know that.
Come out. There you are.
This is a dangerous time for you, and you will be tempted by the dark side.
If you end your training now, you will become an agent of evil.
And sacrifice Han and Leia.
If you honor what they fight for, yes.
This is a crazy decision. They're both people he trusts, and they're both like almost like top of the food chain, like incredibly powerful warriors, despite what we've seen, But he respects the hell out of both of them, and they're both telling him, don't go, but he feels like if he doesn't go, they're gonna die. And now Yoda's just outright being like, hey, yeah, you gotta sacrifice them. They gotta die so that you can train and be stronger. And he's not gonna make that choice. He's gotta leave. Luke!
That boy is our last hope.
No, there is another.
That's an interesting line. Luke is our last hope, and he's like, no, we got one more. That's gonna come into play. There's gonna be some other big hero. It can't be Han, right? That's too obvious. Oh, melt him down! Melt him down! Melt him down! Yes, melt!
What happened?
Having trouble with your droid? No problem.
Wait, is Lando bad? I thought Lando was gonna be a character we all cheer for, no? Didn't Donald Glover become Lando in a prequel or something. Everyone loves Donald Glover. He wouldn't play a bad guy. Do you see how my brain works from a logic sense?
I've just made a deal that'll keep the Empire out of here forever.
Oh my god. Oh, Landy.
I had no
Lando!
choice. They arrived right before you did.
Lando still fixed up his ship. Lando's still gonna help out. Shut the f. Oh, I can't listen to him anymore. Vader, flex your power and kill Bigfoot. Are you done? Still? Oh, he's still going.
Why are they doing this?
Because you blew up their goddamn space weapon, and however many tens of thousands of crew members were on that, it was the size of a moon, and you killed all those people. Oh, why are they doing this to us? I don't know, maybe because you're trying to overthrow their empire?
Vader's agreed to turn Leia and Chewie over. They'll have to stay here, but at least they'll be safe.
Vader wants us all dead.
He doesn't want you at all. He's after somebody called Skywalker.
But it should be adequate to freeze Skywalker.
If we only use this facility for carbon freezing, you put him in there, it might kill him.
We will test it on Captain Solo.
You know, what I really do like is, I would have complained if it's not fleshed out, but they did. Not killing Han or Leia and just being like, oh yeah, he'll let them stay here and live here. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, this is your enemy and like a very dangerous one at that, but they really want to lure Luke here because Luke is the real prize because he's kind of like the chosen one. He's got a lot of force in him, deeply penetrating inside of him. There's so much force. So they know he's the real prize here, and they want to turn him to the dark side so he becomes, you know, a huge chess piece for them. That's the reason they're not killing Han or Leia. Although he's going to use Han as like a test subject for cryo-freezing him. I don't know why you would need to do that. They're saying like we should freeze Luke so that we could bring him to the Emperor, but you could just bring him to the Emperor without freezing him. I don't know why you would need to. You could just imprison him.
Put him in.
I love you.
I know.
You do? Also, very ballsy. Life or death situation. You hear I love you and you're like, obviously. Crazy response. I'm already aware. Thank you for delivering that information that I have previously known. How do you love? You don't love him. Shut. Oh my god. Oh, that's intense. Oh. So he's just frozen?
Take the princess and the Wookiee to my ship.
You said they'd be left in the city under my supervision.
The Force is with you, young Skywalker.
Oh, please be good. Please be good. Ooh, what a shot! Why does this shot look so freaking good? Here we go. Here we go. Already so much better than last movie's fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Getting out of here.
I think that after what you did to Han the world, I don't need any of your help.
You clearly do. What did you want him to do? Be like, hey, no, sorry, Darth Vader, who got here first, we're not gonna follow your rules. Darth Vader just kills him, and then what? Then you land, and then you're captured anyways. He was clearly backed into a corner. I'm on his side. Ah, there goes Han. Ooh. Yeah, he's getting handled though. I like the action. Sorry, I gotta see this again. Wait, did his feet go behind him? Whoo! Is he gonna end in a roll? Oh no, he ends on his feet.
All too easy.
Did he just Superman leap? I don't know how to rewind. I'm sure I saw that correct. He just leapt like 8 stories.
Only your hatred can destroy me.
Ooh, that's interesting. I hope that's true. I hope in order to defeat him, he has to give in to the dark side a little bit. Although I don't think that's gonna be the case. I do think one thing that especially this film, could have driven home better is the mission that Luke is on to destroy and vanquish Vader. Especially because they have a lot of ties now with Obi-Wan. And obviously father-son type stuff, although he doesn't know that yet. I would have loved to have just like a time or two just for Luke to have been like, I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm so angry. Arg. Can't you tell I'm angry? I feel like just sometimes it helps us to like really push it home. Well, they're not being super dramatic about it, but I'd like them to be a little dramatic. Because then this rivalry between Luke and Vader would feel so much more potent if it was like a driving mission for Luke, which it is to defeat Vader. But I wanted to feel that more so in the build-up to this moment. Wait, did he just force bash him in the face? Oh my god. Is this the I am your father thing? I just thought that was, for some reason, movie 6. I think this might be it. Oh my god, is this it? It's gotta be here, right? Ooh. He putting some emphasis on those strikes. I can't we're about to experience cinema history. All right. I think I must have seen this scene in a clip of something else, but I don't care. In the context of the original, we are about to witness cinema history. Let's make sure our spacebar works. Yep. Okay, good. Oh! He lost his hand?
Don't make me destroy you. Join me, and I will complete your training.
How does he fight? How does he fight without a fucking hand?
I'll never join you!
Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father.
Where are you going?
I am your father.
That's impossible!
Oh my god.
You can destroy the Emperor. He has foreseen this. Join me. We can rule the galaxy as father and son.
That takes on a whole different level. Because I thought Vader was just going to be like, hey, fall in line and let's be part of the Empire together. But Vader's like, no. You're going to kill the Emperor. And then you and I are going to rule. And for me, I'm like, why say no, Luke? That sounds kind of nice. Like, if you protect the Republic, you don't know what the Republic's policies are. You don't know what their rule is going to be like. But if you're the one in charge, you and your dad together, kind of sounds like a winning play. Does he reject this? I might not be on Luke's side anymore. Because also he doesn't have a right hand. So how does he fight? Does he get like a hook? Does he put like a... Do you get like a clamp and then a lightsaber goes in the clamp? How does he fight? Does he just go lefty? Luke. Say yes, my man.
Come with me.
Just say yes, dude.
It is the only way.
You gotta do it. Luke. What? I'm just gonna pretend like he used force powers to like soften his blow into a slide. Yeah, I'm gonna allow it. Oh my god. Crazy. What's he gonna do? Oh my god. Leia. There's no way he just telepathically called her. No way.
We've got to go back.
No way.
Look, someone's up there.
Oh, Eagle Eye over here. We're just chalking up his telepathy to the Force. Because I guess Ben also, he's been speaking to Luke through that. Oh my god, how incredible is this?
I'll be back.
Did she go for a kiss? What happened there? Was it not like an hour and a half ago that you told someone else you love them? Is this not cheating? Although the guy said, I'm aware. If you tell someone you love them and they're like, yeah, then I think you have a hall pass to kiss somebody else. I think that's okay.
It's now or never.
Punch it!
Oh my god, dude. This running gag of like being like, okay, let's hit hyperdrive, and then the ship never responding and always breaking down. It's actually really funny. I figure at some point they're gonna be like, let's hit hyperdrive, and it's gonna work, and it's gonna be shocking.
They told me they fixed it. You did it!
Can I keep it real with you? R2-D2 is far and away the MVP of this crew. Like, without him, they would be nowhere. He is doing everything. He's unlocking all the doors. He's got the schematics for the Death Star. Like, he is so key. Goldie's useless. Oh, wow. Yeah, so Han is caught. Luke lost his hand. I was saying, the Empire strikes back. The Empire's gonna get a couple W's in this movie. I knew it. And, yeah, wow, incredible.
Point on Tatooine.
Oh, they're working on his hand. Are they giving him a new hand? Oh, they have robots. You can just get a robot hand. Why did I jump? Is that his real hand? Did they find his real? It looks like real skin. Wow. What an incredible movie. This was fantastic. Still getting used to this romantic triangle. I still haven't found the exact pyramid. It kind of feels like Leia and Han, and I'm pretty sure they end up together. I could be wrong about that. Then what would happen with Luke? He lost his hand, dude. And he's gonna take down his dad. What's he gonna end up with? Just a bunch of friends? Ugh, gross. He gets no family and no lovers? Kinda lame. He should have just took his dad's deal. That was pretty sick. I'm gonna train you. You are destined to kill the Emperor, and then you and I are gonna rule over everything? You say no to that? It makes me question your judgment. Now we're on to movie 6, Star Wars, The Return of the Jedi. They're coming back, bitch. Luke Skywalker faces Darth Vader in a final duel. Star Wars! This is the last movie of the first movies. But it's the final 3 movies. It's the final movie of the original movies until the next movies, which are the before movie. You guys get it. Luke Skywalker has returned to his home planet. Is he gonna take care of the crops? There's no way I hit spacebar and you minimize and pause. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Pick a function. Every time I try to make a farm joke, Disney's like, hey, we don't tolerate that. Let's mess up his flow. Is he going back to take care of the crop? Oh, it's ruined. The vile gangster. Would you consider Jabba a gangster? Disney, the space bar is gonna freaking break me. Jabba's not a gangster, okay? He's a big fat slug. Little does Luke know that the Galactic Empire has secretly begun construction on a new armored space. Sorry, the words are a little slanted. It's hard to read. There's a new armored space station, even more powerful than the first dreaded Death Star. That's like making a second Titanic. How do you think that's gonna go, Empire? You think you're gonna win? When completed, this ultimate weapon will spell certain doom for the small band of rebels struggling to restore freedom to the galaxy. Is that the Death Star? That must be. That was like a super nuclear explosion. I'm surprised any part of the ship remains in giant, like that's large pieces. You could salvage that potentially. If I was a scrapman, which there are a lot of them in this world, I'd be like, hey, let's get a forklift on up into space and I don't think a forklift would be the equipment. I'm not a scrapman, you know? But I would try to salvage that thing. Free real estate, baby. I do wonder about this.
Stand by.
Like the instructions are not in English, which is like, oh yeah, that's because they're in a planet far, far away. But all the people are speaking English. So it's like, oh, look at our cool world. We have our own language. But then it's like, no one talks in that language. Except Jabba. Jabba was talking in Japanese. I just imagine Jabba, that's his whole thing, is he just speaks his own language. And he makes everyone else learn it. Kind of a gangster move. I'll call Jabba a gangster if that's what he did. If he just speaks his own language, he made it up, and he was like, everyone's gonna have to learn this. And it better be called Japanese. So they teased another villain, the Empire leader. Vader was talking about overthrowing him, too. So, I like that. I like that. Little things like this will do, it goes so far in how we feel about characters. Like, he's on Vader's side. And he's also like a high-ranking guy. And here comes Vader, they announce him, and it's just this like, get composure, kind of hard swallow. You can see the tension on his face. That goes so far. I'm gonna be honest, that's epic as shit. That's what I was expecting when I first saw him in movie 4. That's what I was expecting. He looks menacing here.
The Emperor does not share your optimistic appraisal.
He's still got that finger wagging him.
If I told you half the things I've heard about this Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba the Hutt. I would ask, is Jabba gonna get like a change, kind of like Lando, where it was like, oh, he might be bad, but then he ends up being kind of good? We haven't got final confirmation on Lando, but I don't think Jabba gets that turn because he's a big slug, and that's gross, and I can't share for you. Gross. Japanese! Yeah, he's a Jabba henchman for sure.
They wanna wonder.
Oh, that's one thing I hate. I hate sharp teeth. I hate that look.
They Jabba no bother.
Oh, his head's too lumpy. I don't like the way, don't caress it, man. He feels like the type he would, as long as there's something spherical to... I think you know what I'm saying. I don't want to continue with the words. But he would find a way, you know what I mean? He's the kind of guy that's gonna find a way. Don't be doing that. Look at those nails, too. he's got a really moist mouth. These guys are really gross in weird ways. Oh, Jobs. I wonder if Jabba's easy to kill. I wonder if he has like a really thick hide or something, because he's very vulnerable. I can't believe, if he, oh my God. If you want to terrify me, have Jabba move really quickly. Like, just like using his hands and his body just slithers. That's gonna freak me the hell out. If he's just gonna be slow and sluggy like this, then I'm not gonna fear him.
I seek an audience with your greatness to bargain for Solo's life. I present to you a gift. These two droids.
Picha wanchi kohta solo thotuman.
Solo. That is kind of funny. They put like a little light on him, like he's an art piece. Yeah, I'm coming around on Jabba as long as he doesn't slither really fast. What, do robots have pain sensors? I do find it odd that they treat, like they're showing torture, robot torture, as them like getting pulled apart, but to a robot, that's like human torture. Like as humans, we're watching that like, oh my God, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. But if I was a robot with no pain, I'd be like, yeah, pull me apart. I might be into it a little bit. What? I'm gonna say like the way you would torture a robot would be not the same way you torture a human. Is he gonna eat her? Oh my God. That's way better than getting eaten. So, bad news there. She just got eaten. Kill him immediately, please. Two people I hate are Goldie and Chewbacca. And the fact that you threw them in a room together, you're lucky I don't know how to feel about Slug Boy. I forgot his name. Jorgon. Jorbo? Jabba. I knew I was gonna get there. You're lucky I don't know how I feel about Jabba yet. If I hated him too, I might turn the movie off. This is just too many of my least favorite characters. Han's frozen. Leia's who knows where. Lando! All right, so I assume Chewie getting captured was just a ruse. They intentionally took him so that he could be an inside man. That's my thinking. I'm half expecting Jabba to be like, gotcha, you know? Because Jabba's really stupid. He has the opportunity to reset the droids. He could like wipe their memories and then, you know, have them start, because he's getting them from people who want Han Solo, right? And then now they capture Han's best friend. A lot of this isn't adding up, or it's adding up too nicely, perhaps. So the fact that he didn't reset the droids, the fact that he has no guards guarding this this piece, this is valuable. Even if not as art, then as a hostage, right? He can't leave this unguarded. He's gonna capture these guys. Now, I'm assuming this is, I thought maybe it was like Leia in a costume or Luke in a costume, but he was speaking the other language. No, you're caught, 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 you're caught. Oh my God, you're melting Han. Oh, I'm Han Solo. Oh. That's not Leia. You? That's not Leia. That's not Leia. That's not Leia. Get out of here. I knew it! I knew! I was about to say, ain't no way my boy Gangsta Jabba is about to make a foolish error.
You're gonna regret this.
What an idiot to send your princess into a gangster's den. You have a whole army. Oh, poor planning. I feel like the Empire should win. He just sleeps with snot goop all over his face. He really is a gross slug. Here we go, baby. Oh, with the piggy as well? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Oh, he gonna fuck that piggy up. Get his ass. I'm having bacon for breakfast. Nom nom nom. All right, Luke, what you got? I'm excited. Let's see his training. What, are you gonna beat him with your bone and hope? I can't finish that joke. Come on, Luke. What, are you just gonna hide? I thought you were strong. I was excited to see Luke's power. There's no motion sensor? We have that. They have flying spaceships. They don't have frickin' motion sensors? That can stop a gate from collapsing? Oh, goodness. They gotta catch up to our tech. I'm disappointed though. I thought Luke was gonna be strong. and he's gonna fight this thing, and he's gonna be powerful. Because you're setting up this like fight with Vader, who's like all powerful. He just wins through like quick thinking and luck.
Together again, huh? How we doing?
Same as always.
That bad, huh?
I love that dialogue. It's a little cheesy. How you doing? Same as always. That bad, huh? That's really good. I love that. Han, I feel like Han and Luke. I don't know what the next 3 movies are gonna be like. I think if I was Anakin, I could be wrong about that, but I would love just a follow-up series of just Luke and Han. Like at the end of the 4th movie, Han was like, "Hey, why don't you come with me instead of fighting for the Republic? Why don't you let's go on some bounty hunter shit?" That alternate universe, I would have loved to explore. That sounds fun as hell. As Luke kind of like discovers his powers as he like does a bunch of bounty missions with Han, and then they kill Chewbacca because they don't need 3. 2-man team is enough, you know? I would love that series. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's like the actor's face over the years, but Luke's got like a harsher look to him. And I hope it's intentional because then it's like, maybe it's like foreshadowing some of the events that's about to happen, some of the things he's been through. But he had like a very boyish look in the first one as a young farmer. And then the second one, he kind of had like a handsome up and coming guy. And now he feels like darker now. I liked his hair in the second one. I hate his hair in this one. It's so ugly.
Free us or die.
What's the plan here? Is he's got an army? Yes, maybe. Okay, badass stuff. My thing is like, why didn't you just bring the lightsaber in when you were admitted into the city and you were in front of Jabba and you could have sliced them clean open? Odd time. Like you had to plan this all out to get a lightsaber into the city. But when you're about to be executed, hey, it looks cool though. So. Oh, that is sick. Is he on their side? I'll take that as a no. I thought maybe because he's a bounty hunter, but then we haven't got enough of his character for him to turncoat and for that to feel good. So I guess not. Oh my god. If Leia pulls this off, she's gonna be the best character in this entire series. There's no way. And he's got no personal guards? Yo, Leia can do no wrong. To think she came from humble beginnings is a simple garbage woman. And now she's taking out the trash of society. Huh? Look at that come full circle. Didn't I say I was gonna change this light? Alright. What color does Leia represent? I feel like Leia. Alright, this is Leia lighting, okay? Leia lighting. I like that. She deserves it for pulling that off. That was incredible. They're so bad at shooting. Ah, his robot hand? That was sick, actually. They shot his robot hand, and I think I saw wires and stuff. All right, gang is all back together. We got Han. That was 37 minutes. That took a lengthy bit. That was a satisfying payoff. It wasn't just like, oh, we did a 5-minute mission and then got Han back, which would have felt so cheap to be like, oh no, we lost Han. It's like a cliffhanger between the 5th and the 6th one. Like, oh, the years that we waited for this movie, and then they just get him back like super easy peasy. Like that wouldn't be satisfying. So this is good.
That's right, R2. We're going to the Dagobah system. I have a promise to keep. To an old friend.
Sick. Sick. Dope as hell. So good. That was great. I love that. I've heard that like Netflix and like any new movie companies, they're trying to like make movies as simple for viewers to understand. So if you're on your phone, you're not missing things and things all make sense. But I like that. He's like, he looks at his hand. Obviously, we know when he lost his hand. He's got that little bit of anger to him where he's like, hey, I got a promise to keep. We know what that means if you're paying attention. This duel better be good. I'm telling you. Movie 4 duel, awful. Movie 5 duel, better. We're up in the game. Yes, everything has been black and white with the troopers and then the crewmen. Let's introduce a new force with color that's gonna pop off the screen. Let's go. A special squad. Brilliant. Love that. Love that. Oh, let me tell you, I'm loving the choices. I love the Jabba getting choked out by the chain. His own enslavement chain. He gets choked by. Brilliant. But then also, from a directing standpoint, oh, the Emperor, that's the Emperor. He's got his own special squad. Oh, yes.
Only together can we turn him to the dark side.
Wow, they're still trying to snag Luke for themselves. I thought they'd be like, let's go kill Luke. Like we tried to recruit him, didn't work. But no, they still really want him. Something about Yoda's ears, I want to bite him. Not in a weird way. Well, I don't know that you bite ears in a non-weird way, so maybe a little weird, but not in a weird way that you're thinking. They just look like they're made. They look like very chewy, and like they'd be satisfied to chew on. Welcome to my commentary channel. I just want to be chewing on some ears, you know what I'm saying?
Master Yoda, you can't die.
Twilight is upon me. And soon.
The fact that he's wearing black again, though, I feel like this movie's got to be about Luke flirting with the dark side. Everything about him feels a little bit like more of a darker edge to it.
Do not underestimate the powers of the Emperor.
So the Emperor's got some. He could turn you to the dark side pretty good, huh? Because I was thinking like, you could just kill Luke and you have all the power in the universe, right? Luke seems to be like their biggest threat. Was it last movie where they were like, hey, we can go after the princess of the Republic or Luke, and they chose Luke. Like, he's more of an important figure. So I'd be like, hey, just kill him. But I feel like maybe the Emperor's got some like some dark magic tricks. Like he's very confident that he'll be able to turn Luke.
The Force will strong in your family.
Is he Krogan? Dude, I know you're dying, but like, speak a little clearer, dude. There is another what? There's another Skywalker. Man, what a bad time to drop new information. Like, you know you're about to die, and you were just gonna go to sleep. You weren't even gonna give him this. Yoda, he's dead now. I don't think he would mind if you nibbled on his ears. You know what I'm saying? There's another Skywalker. Is he talking about Anakin? No, he already knows that information. Does he have a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I just recalled something. I was about to ask, does Luke have a brother? But now I seem to have recalled some information that I did not recall previously. Luke does not have a brother. Luke has a sister. Oh god. Oh god. What did I say? What have I said? What have I said? I'm sure I'm fine. I'm in the clear. I didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, no. Oh, you're kind of awful. Because you know they've been hanging out, didn't you? What was that? Do Jedis, like, vanish? Right? They don't die. This is the same thing that happened to Obi-Wan. I thought maybe it was kind of like a fun little transition. But no, you have Jedis just vanishing upon their deaths. You know what? I hope Luke and Leia still get together. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm rooting for it, all right? Join the dark side, baby. If you know what I mean. Fuck it.
Yoda will always be with you.
Are we getting the explanation now? Obi-Wan kind of punked out. He was going toe-to-toe with Vader. He wasn't losing in that awful duel.
Told me Vader betrayed and murdered my father.
He ceased to be Anakin Skywalker and became Darth Vader. So what I told you was true.
Dog, shut the fuck up. Well, technically, what I said wasn't false, so take that. You kept very important information about who my father was away from me, intentionally. I don't care about your semantic game of like, well, if you really break down every single word I said, I didn't technically lie. That's not the point, dog.
From a certain point of view.
From a certain point of view, if you really think about it, with my specific verbiage,
Point of view?
Is it verbiage or verbiage? Verbiage? Verbiage. It's verbiage. I knew it.
The truths we cling to depend greatly on our own point of view.
Dog, I would turn dark side just to piss you off in this moment. That is so irritating. To be kept in the dark. If you wanted to be like, hey, you know what? I did lie to you. It was for your own good. I wanted to keep that horrible truth away from you because I didn't want to see you go down the same dark path, right? I would understand that. But to be like, oh, I lied to you, but technically I didn't. So you just didn't understand the exact truth of my words from my perspective. So it's really on you, bitch.
I can't kill my own father.
If my dad chops my hand off, I might be willing at that point. Like that might, it's kind of like tit for tat type thing with a little bit of escalation.
Then the Emperor has already won.
And now he's like, yeah, I didn't lie to you. It's just you just weren't smart enough to figure out the roundabout words that I was using. Also, you had to kill your father. So, If you don't, then it's kind of your fault that the Empire is going to rule with an iron fist and it's going to make a lot of people suffer. That's on you. Obi-Wan's kind of garbage, a little bit.
The other he spoke of is your twin sister.
But I have no sister.
They're twins? Is that where George R.R. Martin? Is Game of Thrones fan fiction of Star Wars? He's like, you know what? What if Luke and Leia went the Sith route? Let me write a story.
Protect you both from the Emperor, you were hidden from your father when you were born.
What? Leia got to be a princess and you got to be a farmer? That doesn't seem fair.
To protect you both from the Emperor, you were hidden from your father when you were born.
Oh, you were hidden from the... Oh, so the dad doesn't know. Well, he knows now. I wonder if he knows about Leia.
The Emperor knew if Anakin were to have any offspring, they would be a threat to him.
Wait. I need to hear this again.
Father, when you were born. The Emperor knew, as I did. If Anakin...
Stop! Stop!
Be a threat.
Ah! So he was hidden from the Emperor. So the Vader did know. You were hidden from the I'm confused if Vader hid the children or if whoever the mom is hid that information from Vader and the Emperor to protect the children.
Leia is my sister.
Your insight serves you well.
He figured that out so fast. Oh, they kissed on the mouth. The next time he sees her, he has to be like, let's do it again. I don't care. Go dark side, date your sister. I don't care.
Bury your feelings deep down, Luke.
The feelings for her sister?
But they could be made to serve the Emperor.
Oh my God, what if the Emperor is like, hey, I can give you anything you want. I can even give you your sister. I'll write it into the law books. I'll hit the Senate up right now. Tell him like, hey, says kind of good. Oh my. Bury your feelings. What an odd thing to say. How did he figure it? It could have been anybody. How did he know it was Leia?
A strike team will land on the moon and deactivate.
You have an odd-shaped head. That's all I wanted to say. But Disney, you pissed me off, so I'm not going to say it. That haircut does not suit your head shape. Is this an alien or is it a human being? I don't know. All right? But I'm not going to say all that because I'm pissed off now.
Count me in.
I'm with you too. I wish he tried to kiss him. I wish he just did. I wish he did. He was like, oop, hang on a second. we got to talk about some things. But also the fact that you have Leia going out on critical missions. She's a superstar on the battlefield, but at the same time, she's been captured a couple times already. And she is she the future of your? Is she expendable? I don't know. That's the thing. I do wish we got more on the the old Republic side. I don't know what they call the defense, the rebellion side. I wish we knew some of that structure, what that looks like, because then I would understand what's at stake and how valuable she is. Do you guys have a king? Do you have a leader? Where is Leia on that power structure? So the Death Star that they're trying to make is actually a repair of the original Death Star, I think. What happened to your face, dude? It's finished, my friend. I guess if the first three are prequels, he would be a central figure in the original. Because I would assume that leads up to Anakin turning into Vader.
Where is that shuttle going?
I was about to clear them.
I'm endangering the mission. I shouldn't have come.
It's your magic.
That's actually what I was thinking. Is it's so convenient that Vader comes over and he checks out like, oh, there's a ship flying, and how many ships do you think flying? Like a ton, right? To bring resources, food, supplies, whatever they need. And they're also like doing a repair. They're gonna repair the Death Star. There's gotta be like a bunch of ships coming in. But Luke said I could feel Darth Vader on that ship.
Vader's on that ship.
So I'm sure Vader can also feel Luke on this ship. And that's why he was like, where's that ship going? So I like that it's not just convenient where Darth Vader is like, I just happened to be walking by and discover this ship shouldn't be here. And then Luke said it like, I'm endangering the mission, because if he could feel Vader, Vader could feel him.
Shall I hold?
No, clear.
No. Leave them to me.
I'm not really sure what their mission is here.
Should we try and go around?
This whole party will be for nothing if they see it.
You're doing a stealth mission, and you brought the loudest goddamn Bigfoot you could find? Oh, the fact that Chewbacca's even here.
Quietly. There might be more of them out there.
Don't talk to Han. Talk to Chew. Hey, while we got some time, let's talk about our family tree. Jesus, Han. Ooh, that thing's got some get off. Did he not bring his lightsaber? Could he not just, like, shank the side of that vehicle? Oh, Jesus. Damn. I gotta be honest, like, it would suck to die, but if you're gonna die, like, that would be the most fun way to go. Like, in a spinning cycle, on a high-speed motorbike, in nature, there are worse ways to go, for sure. Oh, God. If she gets captured one more time. What is this thing? She must know what that is, because it has a spear, so to treat it so casually.
Well, looks like I'm stuck here.
Leia, where's the logic here? This thing woke you up with a spear to the back, and you're just like, ugh, what a pickle I'm in. I'm just gonna get up and casually move around, talk in a language you don't understand. Lady, it has a spear.
What is it?
Oh! We got a sniper? Not a very good one, obviously. As soon as I saw it was a stormtrooper, I was like, oh, she's probably fine. That's sad. I want to see more of those red guys. That elite squad. I assume it's an elite squad if they're accompanying the Emperor.
I'm afraid that our two senses can find no trace of Princess Leia.
I hope she's all right.
You hope. That's my sister and future wife you're talking about. Oh my God. It's more of these fur peoples. They're chill as hell though. I think you're good.
Point that thing someplace else.
Hey! Han, don't.
The fact that he just didn't get stabbed there is crazy.
Oh, my head!
Ah, shut up. Why do I feel like they're gonna worship him? Oh, God. Get out of here. Don't worship Goldie. You don't know him like I know him. If there's anyone to stab, it's Goldie. They're not a violent people. At least we know that. Because they had two people at spear point, vulnerable, and they didn't stab either one. Despite both of them acting suspiciously. Leia and Han. Wait, are they gonna... wait. Are they gonna eat them?
What did he say? That it appears you are to be the main course at a banquet in my honor.
Uh-oh.
Leia.
Tell them if they don't do as you wish, you'll become angry and use your magic.
What magic? I couldn't possibly.
So they found a creature that was like a god to them, and that god is like, hey, these are my companions, and the creatures are like, well, we're kind of hungry, so we're just gonna eat them anyways, and the god is like, hey, I'm gonna blow some shit up if you eat these people, and they're like, yeah, get the fire, let's get this party started. I thought this movie was gonna be about Luke flirting with the dark side. For some reason, I had a feeling it wasn't. Like, I wanted it to be, but I just had a feeling. Because just the way the first two movies have paced themselves and kind of gone in a direction, I just didn't feel like that was gonna be the direction they went. And it's not, it feels like. Halfway through this movie, we've been around these like little teddy bears for, 10, 15 minutes now. To me, it's not all that interesting. Kind of the weaker part of the movie. Because they weren't really in danger. It didn't feel like they were in danger. Especially when, like, you guys are captured by them. They have spears to you. And Leia's just like, oh, you got a spear to me? Well, I'll get up and walk around. And then Han is able to be like, oh, you have a spear in my face? How about you get that out of here? And then he does it repeatedly. And then they don't stab him. Yeah, I don't know. It's empty threats. They're not in any danger.
He says the scouts are going to show us the quickest way to the shield generator.
Oh, they're going to try to destroy the shield generator on the Death Star to get inside.
Luke, what's wrong?
She got all cozy next to Han. A lot of names in my head. All right. It takes a minute to access them. She doesn't know that he's not an option.
Do you remember your mother? What do you remember?
She was very beautiful.
I have no memory of my mother. I never knew her.
Okay, Jesus. What is this line delivery? Are you in a trance? I think he was trying to like go for like a eyes glazing, going to the past, distant. But it reads more like, hey, I'm a psychopath?
He's my father.
Dun, dun, dun. Does she know?
Your father?
Oh, don't do that, disgusted face. Because I got some news for you.
If I don't make it back, you're the only hope for the Alliance.
Luke, don't talk that way.
The Alliance. Is that what we're calling them?
You have a power I don't understand and could never have.
You have that power too. father has it. My sister has it.
What a weird way to deliver that information. He's doing a "if you catch my drift" very subtly type of delivery.
It's you, Leia.
Now kiss me.
I know.
If she says "I've always known," I'm gonna lose my mind.
I've always known.
Girl! 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 You kissed him on the lips! You kissed him on the lips! You've always known, and you didn't always know. If you did, you're a freaky freak. I've always known. You sicko.
I can save him. I can turn him back to the good side.
Oh, that's interesting. The Emperor wants to turn Luke to the dark side. Luke wants to turn Vader back to the light side. Luke, careful with your face. Where are you going with that face? That was a linger. Oh, something odd here. Something odd here. He didn't mention the twin thing, which is it important? Maybe not.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I feel like if anyone's gonna react, it's gonna be him. I feel like Luke and Leia are gonna be like, oh, we've always known. Yeah, it was never gonna happen. But Han's gonna be like, I felt something between you two. We're not gonna deny this, are we?
I just want to be alone for a little while.
Come on, tell me, what's going on?
I can't tell you.
Could you tell Luke? Is that who you could tell?
Oh, dude. When she says, I want to be alone for a little while, and you press, it's kind of on you, big dog.
This is a rebel that surrendered to us. He was armed only with this.
This is a gamble by Luke. I don't know that I like his plan. I mean, I understand having faith that your father cuts your hand off. I don't know, actually. But your dad does want to work with you. He's made that clear. So you do know he has some affinity. So I understand Luke's plan. I understand the merit of it. I just think that there's probably better options.
I know there is good in you. That's why you won't bring me to your Emperor now.
Ooh. Give me your other hand, son.
You don't know the power of the dark side. I must obey my master.
What? Okay, so this is something that I don't know about the dark side. Like, I know that there's a dark and a light, I guess. So the dark side power, is it like funneled through a greater entity? Because the Emperor being like, hey, you need to bring Luke to me. I wonder if there's like some sort of ritual and there's rules surrounding this?
The Emperor will show you the true nature of the Force.
He is your master now.
Luke, I told you this is not a great gamble. He's got to have a turning moment then, right? Like, Luke's faith in him has to... And we also now have a villain who is, like, greater than Darth Vader. It seems more powerful. Like, Darth Vader bends the knee to this god. So Darth Vader could turn. He could come back to good, and then the Emperor becomes, like, the big bad that needs to be toppled. Maybe?
Hey!
He didn't even pull out his gun. He was just like, we're playing tag.
Charges! Come on! Come on!
Oh my god, it's a big trap.
Free!
Jesus. Uh-oh, shields are up still. Are they invisible shields? Are they just gonna drive right into him? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Break off the attack. The shield is still up.
I don't know, man. The Empire is kind of legit. They're very good. I don't have a really good solid reason to not cheer for the Empire. They don't seem that oppressive. Like, we haven't seen that. We haven't seen people being like, oh, this damn Empire, they're so bad. Instead, we have scenes of, like, koala bears in their friggin' huts in the trees.
Bring those two down here!
Okay. I am not threatened by this. Those, like... Those arrows weren't even sharp. They were like blunt arrows. And they're wearing armor. This army, oh god. This little koala bear army just feels like not very strong. And why aren't the stormtroopers firing any guns? Oh, that's the reason. That's the reason to cheer against the Empire. I forgot about that. Just the sheer ineptitude. That doesn't hurt. They can't generate enough force with their small bodies, and the weapons aren't sharp enough. Good. Kill him. What are those tactics? So I'm a little bit confused about Luke. If he fights back, is that giving in to the dark side in his hatred? So he can't fight back. But if he doesn't fight, then everyone dies?
Fire at will, Commander.
Oh. Here we go. R2 coming in clutch once more.
My goodness!
Oh! Why didn't they hit the Goldie? Why do they have to hit the good one?
Well, I suppose I could hotwire this thing.
Hotwire the doors? Get out of here. That was an option all along. Why didn't you start with that? The Empire really tricked them. This is a good trap.
Yeah. Feel your anger.
So...
I am defenseless. Take your weapon.
He wants him.
Break me down, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete.
Oh, I'm about to join the dark side if it means I can fix this Disney space power issue. How do you defeat him if you kill him? I feel like it's kind of evidenced when, what's his face? Obi-Wan. I feel like you got evidence when Obi-Wan was hit, he didn't die. I feel like if you stab him, he won't die. And it's a mistake on his part to be like, yeah, strike me down. That's what I want. That's how you'll join the dark side. If he had kept that a little bit under wraps and just allowed Luke to think he was winning by stabbing you, I feel like you could have gotten him. This is a misplay on your part, so I'm kind of rooting against the Empire again. But then again, your troops are incredibly inept, and that's a top-down issue. So I feel like that's on you, so I feel like you should die. Okay, Mr. Drama. What is the workaround? He has to be put in a position where he can let the Emperor die without actually having to kill him, like the spaceship explodes. Because if he kills the Emperor, that's him kind of joining the dark side. Oh, but then there's Darth Vader, who needs redemption as well. So I guess he could kill the Emperor too.
I got it.
That's funny. Oh, shoot. Ooh, okay, here we go.
Let the hate flow through you.
Does he fight? If he's just gonna provide commentary, he's kind of annoying. Is he gonna do the Obi-Wan thing where he just like accepts it and takes the hit and disappears?
I feel the good in you. You couldn't bring yourself to kill me before, and I don't believe you'll destroy me now.
I do feel like if your father's willing to chop your hand off, he might be willing to kill you. Luke is taking an awful gamble here.
It's over, Commander. We need reinforcements to continue the pursuit.
Send 3 squads to help. Open the back door.
Awareness rating of 0. I thought maybe they're gonna have the big gun aimed at all these guys and just mow them down. Yeah, like look how clutch these guys are. But then also, these guys all have guns and they have freaking sticks and rocks. You didn't run out of the tunnel. They got to call for backup. So they're running out with guns and weaponed up. They would be able to take all these people out. I don't know, man. Is Luke playing a little hide and seek? He said he's not gonna fight.
Hide forever, Luke.
Yeah, he said he's not gonna fight, so he's not gonna like surprise attack.
Your thoughts betray you, sister. You have a twin sister. Obi-Wan was wise to hide her from me.
Oh, so he didn't know. Oh, wow.
If you will not turn to the dark side, perhaps she will.
That's what I was thinking. You can't tell him that he has a kid because now he can be like, oh, well, I failed this one. I got another one in the bag. Which is why people have 2 kids usually, just in case the first one dies or has to go off and get recruited into a war. Especially if the Chinese government comes knocking door to door being like, hey, we need a man from your household. You don't want it to be you. So it's like, yeah, I got a kid for you. And then you got the backups, right? Which is a Mulan reference for all those wondering. Damn, he's going wild. Let's go, Luke. Oh, he beating him down.
Good. Take your father's place at my side.
Did Vader know this part? Probably not. Although he wanted to overthrow the Emperor. I just didn't know, I don't think he knew this part of it. Does the Emperor have power? Is he strong? Ooh, I would keep...
I'll never turn to the dark side.
I'd keep a hold of that. Wait, there was one big satellite? Couldn't you just shoot the satellite? Wouldn't that stop the signal from going out?
Red group, gold group, all fighters follow me.
Excuse me? One more time? Fucking Princess Azula over here. Hey. I feel like Vader didn't know that you were gonna replace him. I don't think that's going over well. And he kind of, I think I saw him get up and he walked off frame. Yeah, there you are. Ay, ay, ay. Vades, you gotta do something, dude. I mean, make a move, my guy. Make up your mind. Is he gonna jump in front of it or something? I have so much to say. He picked him up with one hand. He one-handed him because his other hand's missing. Also, homie's just like, oh, I'm mid-zap. I'm frozen. Why couldn't he turn the zap around or something? You just threw him down a shaft too? That's how you kill the Emperor? You shafted him? We were seeing Darth Vader's skull because he was getting electrocuted. But then also, Luke was getting zapped and it feels like he's fine. He got death zapped. Like that was like I'm gonna kill you now. Ah, zap. And now it's just like, ugh. That didn't feel good, but oh well. He just threw him down a shaft. I'm sure they've now built out this world pretty well. A lot of the things that I'm asking for, I'm sure either get covered in the first movies or in like the later sequels or side stories, comics, whatever. But I want to know like the dark side, what all that entails. Because it sounded like Vader couldn't go against the Emperor, although he just did. I don't know. There's something more to that I don't know. Just dragging his dad's body. He's gotta be dead, right? Oh, I hear him breathing.
Help me take this mask off.
Uh-oh. What if it's really gross and Luke's like, yuck. Ugh, my dad's so ugly. Ugh, gross. Oh, that's not bad at all. The back of your head looks like it might be a little messed up, but we just keep that camera front facing, yeah? Yeah, that's better. That's fine. Kind of cute, Dad.
Leave me. I'll not leave you here. I've got to save you.
Aren't they at like the foot of a ship? Couldn't he just bring him on the ship? Oh, tears are gone? What was this? You see the double trail of tears, right?
Leave you.
I won't leave you. Dry face. Bring the camera back. Tear. At least one tear trail here. Maybe one here. Bring the camera back in close. And no tears anywhere. I'm here for that tear continuity, baby. Oh, actually, you know what's kind of funny? In the first film, I was like, I wonder if the Death Star is going to be destroyed in the movie 4 or movie 6. They're destroying it again in the 6th movie. So I was right both times.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Luke wasn't on that thing when it blew.
He wasn't.
You loved him.
Yes.
I understand. I won't get in the way.
What if she was like, good. Because him and I got something special.
He's my brother.
Ah! Yeah! I don't know. Yeah, call her out. Call her out. Don't let this pass. She's gonna try to kiss you. Don't allow it. Because she's kissed her brother. Alright? You know what those lips have been. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! Don't allow it. Oh, that's just perfect. Just like a woman to get out of her incest drama with a little seduction. I know how you ladies operate. Oh, he's just my brother. He and I would never. Come on over here. I've seen it one too many times. Call her out. Ah, you fell for her trap. Oh no, Han. He's just my brother. How could you not have known? She acts like it was this obvious thing that he missed. Han, get out of here, Leia. Oh, you're burning him with the mask on? It kind of felt like in his final moments, the mask came off because he wasn't Darth Vader anymore. That kind of felt like symbolism. Dope shot. But then you put the mask back on, so you're burning him as maybe, I guess. There could be symbolism either way. So, there's like a whole galaxy, right? Or like a whole, I don't know. Yeah, they're doing like hyperdrive. So like, I feel like the Empire has got to be pretty strong. Just defeating the Emperor isn't gonna win you the war. Someone else would step up into the place of power. Then again, with the ineptitude of everybody but the Emperor and Darth Vader, maybe it just collapsed overnight. I am very much looking forward to the first 3 movies because I want to see more of what the Empire is like and what the Republic is like. We never really saw the Empire being bad. That was just a foregone conclusion. You just accepted it on the outset because you're following the main character who doesn't like them or is fighting against them. But you weren't really given a compelling reason. Kiss her. Kiss her. Kiss her. What the hell was that? Also, lady, get your hands off your brother. Why was Anakin there? Oh, I don't like that feeling. You digitally altered like the old film. I don't like that. Ugh, I don't like that feeling. Cause like what else have you changed in these films? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Kiss? Kiss? Ah, why? Also, he looks evil there. He looks like he's looking out menacingly. So Obi-Wan is just dead? When you're a Jedi, you just disappear into the afterlife, but then you're also just a ghost? The lack of world building is gonna frustrate me to no end. Just because it's like, I want to know what we're fighting for. Like, we're fighting to overthrow the Empire, but at the same time, the Empire is, are they bad? I want to see that badness in action. Why are they bad? Why should we root against them? So that was it, man. That was the story of one young farmer and his trash sister, garbage man sister, trying to make out with him. That's the story. Star Wars is a story of a man trying to escape Sith. We now move into episode 1, 2, and 3. So, we are the Phantom Menace. Jedi discover Anakin Skywalker. That name sounds familiar. A boy unusually strong in the Force. I hope that Anakin doesn't have a sister of his own. But here we go with movie 1, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's the same font, I believe, they used. Okay. Stop, Disney. Should we, since Leia's not born yet? Since Leia is not born yet, we gotta change the colors, all right? I don't know, something about Phantom Menace tells me yellow. Does this say Phantom Menace to you? Because it says it to me. Some of you always try to tell me like it's a me problem. Like I'm causing this. Ready? Spacebar. How is this a me problem? Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes. I love this. Okay, already. The conflict is revolving around specific things. All right, we're world building. 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 While the Congress of the Republic endlessly debates this alarming chain of events, the Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched 2 Jedi Knights. I do love that too, so we're setting up the Congress to be inept. All they do is debate. They can't enact anything. So 2 Jedi Knights, the guardians of the peace and justice in the galaxy, to settle the conflict. I thought Jedis were pretty plentiful. And they might be, but it seemed like it was just... Oh yeah, they did mention they were all wiped out in episode 4. And then there were a couple stragglers like Obi-Wan, Yoda. I wonder how many there are. If it's like a few dozen? Hundreds? Thousands?
As you know, our blockade is perfectly legal.
A blockade? I usually get shot down just for that. It's a blockade. It's not a blockade. A blockade is illegal. What are you gonna do about it? Kill this guy?
We'd be happy to receive the ambassadors.
Kill him? Are these the 2 Jedis?
I have a bad feeling about
Oh, that's Liam. Is his daughter on their ship and he has to free her? Is that what's going on?
Don't center on your anxieties, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan?
What? What did you say?
Kill him?
Are you brain dead? I'm not going in there with 2 Jedi.
Okay, so Jedis are feared. So I feel like this is elite. He wasn't expecting Jedis. So they are very sparse in quantity. Don't drink that, don't drink that, don't drink that! Poison! Or not, okay.
Viceroy, I don't want this.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Captain, look!
Oh, wee. Oh, gas? I think you should have spiked the tea, but... How do they survive the gassing, though? Okay, already the fighting with the lightsabers is 10 times as badass. How does that not melt your hands? Logistically, break it down for me. This is now molting metal. Right up against your hand. Not even, you're not gonna scab over even?
This is impossible!
I told you you were gonna die, dude. I don't like the way you said that one word, so you had to die.
Let's go.
Can I see that again? Did I blink at the wrong time? How fast did they move?
It's a standoff. Let's go.
Do Jedis have super speed? That can't be right. Luke was doing some weird stuff. He did jump way out of that pit, that freezing pit.
It's Queen Amidala herself.
That was that Natalie Portman?
You will not be so pleased when you hear what I have to say, Viceroy.
We would never do anything without the approval of the Senate.
He's gotta die, right? You can't listen to him and be like, this is a guy that lives.
I have assurances from the Chancellor. His ambassadors did it right.
That's the guy with the hood. That's the Emperor.
Senator Palpatine.
Palpatine. That name rings familiar.
Oh, muy, I love you.
You almost got us killed.
We're free of Chewie. Don't saddle me with another garbage side character whose voice grates at my soul.
My fate might have been banished. The bosses will do terrible things to me. Terrible things to me if me going back there. This way. Hurry. So, good being home.
So, this new creature is like, hey, I'll take you to my hometown. Actually, hold on a second. I actually can't take you to my hometown because I've been banished and they don't want me there. And I'll be in real trouble if I go back. And now he's back. Can they reasonably tell each other apart? Is that racist? I feel like they're probably all similarly built. I don't know. There's no way from afar you could be like, that's that guy. That's the banished guy.
Misa back.
You something big doo-doo this time.
I'm feeling like this is racist. I just don't know who against exactly, but I feel like it hits like a couple groups.
Why were you banished, Jar Jar?
Misa, clumsy.
You were banished because you were clumsy.
I'd actually give him some respect if he was like, just a small little murder or something, something fun. I spread misinformation. Okay. Oh my God.
There's always a bigger fish.
Do they give you like Buddhist principles when you train to become a Jedi? You could have just died. And you're underwater right now. And you're just like, small fish get eaten by big fish. Maybe you have like a reaction proportionate to your life being on the line.
They will have no choice but to accept.
Are they trying to obscure that this is Palatine? Why are they trying to obscure that? I feel like I figured that out pretty quick just by what they do show. Because he's got, I don't say like super defining features, but you definitely could tell by nose, lips, chin. I hope they don't try to do like a grand reveal later.
When are you thinking we in trouble?
Shut up. Oh, he's worse than Chewie. How? How is that even possible? How's that possible?
Relax. You overdid it.
I think you underdid it. You should have cooked his brain.
Viceroy, we have captured the Queen.
Oh wait, you invaded and succeeded so quick? Without a battle? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Thank you, Ambassador. But my place is with my people.
Is that Natalie Portman or... Oh, that must not be, because in the preview, it looked like Anakin was a little boy. And I just based on that one meme, where it's Anakin and then Natalie Portman and then Anakin and Natalie Portman. I feel like they're in a romance. And Natalie Portman's the mom of some twins who have questionable taste in each other. I'm gonna be honest, I'm leaping to a lot of conclusions, but... Oh wait, is this Natalie Portman? Are they all Natalie Portman? Yes, Anakin would have to be a cougar chaser. And I don't know if that's his character.
Then I will plead our case to the Senate.
Is Anakin not a young boy? Is he in his teenage years or something?
Where are you taking that?
To Coruscant.
That doesn't compute. Wait, you're under arrest.
What the hell? Why would a robot ever go, I'm not sure, dude, you're a robot. You're all system. You're all computer. That does not compute. Let me think for a second. Oh, goodness. Also, this homie just chilling in this posture while this man lightsabers like your captors to death. You should not be in this posture. You should be in a get ready to go posture. You're just full on chilling. You're just hanging out. Go! Oh, yeah, see, this is gonna be a little bit slower now because they were just not ready. Oh, wow.
Losing droids, fast.
Yeah, clean them off.
That little droid did it!
It's impossible to locate the ship.
Not for a Sith. This is my apprentice, Darth Maul.
Not for a Sith. Sith. This is... this is a new term. I like a term that I knew, but I don't think that was used in the first 3 films. Sith.
Without a doubt, it saved the ship.
It is to be commended. What is its number?
R2-D2, Your Highness.
Oh, that's the same one.
Padme, clean this droid up as best you can. It deserves our gratitude.
I guess I'm a little confused about the structure of robots and humans, because a lot of these robots are getting treated as though they were human and had human emotions, which I guess with C-3PO, like he has some more human tendencies, like fear, hesitancy. But now they're like, hey, we need to commend this robot, and it's like, do you need to? Maybe it's just something I don't know. Maybe robots are like capable of receiving gratitude, and it makes them more loyal, or I don't know.
Misa Day starting pretty okie day with the brisky morning munchin', grabbing that Jedi, and pow! Misa here.
What was the thought process? I feel like I'm gonna be in the minority on my Chewie takes. I feel like people are gonna love Chewbacca. Are they like, hey, we had an annoying character who just for 3 movies. Let's find another character who will make annoying noises for 3 movies. Is that what they thought? Was that Disney executives, or this was before Disney? So this was out of Lucasfilm. Were they just like, hey, let's find an annoying character. Everyone's gonna love him. Was that the thought? Oh.
Huh. Misa getting very, very scared.
The hyperdrive generator's gone, Master. We'll need a new one.
I need parts for a J-type 327 Nubian.
Is that Anakin?
Are you an angel?
Oh.
What? I heard the deep space pilots talk about.
He's familiar. What? Is he the kid from Jingle All the Way? Because he's got that same line delivery. Jingle All the Way. Cast. Jake Lloyd, baby! Yeah! Oh, is that a mugshot? Ay, my guy. Yeah, okay, so all I got was just the line delivery. That's how I matched him. He has a line delivery when he's getting mad at Arnold for missing out on Christmas, and he delivers his lines the same way. Right there.
You never keep your promises. You never do anything. My mom and I were sold to Gardula the Hutt. She lost us betting on the pod races.
You're a slave?
I'm a person, and my name is Anakin.
I'm sorry.
The public credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
Credits will do fine.
No, they won't. What? You think you're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
Oh, so people know. Like, hey, if you see this, that's a Jedi trying to get one over on you. They must be casting a spell on like the entire room, and not because like when he was earlier in with the underwater people, he was like boom, and that must have cast it on everybody. Same as in movie 4 when they were in the car and the soldiers were around, and he was like, hey, if this guy could call it, if he could be like, hey, I could tell that's a Jedi trick, then I feel like it's pretty commonly known.
Come on, I'll take you to my place.
Kid's got his own apartment.
Mom, I'm home.
Oh, he got a mom?
Come on, I'll show you 3PO.
I feel like this is a pretty nice place. She got some tech back here? Are they poor? Because she literally sold her son into labor. I feel like she just wants, her son to have an activity to do. Like, get out the house.
Isn't he great?
If that's C-3PO, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Where is everybody?
Do not tell me that Anakin, as a child, built the C-3PO. And I thought C-3PO was just like a model name for like a series of androids, but it might be a specific, because when they talked about R2-D2 before, it was like that's his model number. But if that's the case, I don't want that. I just don't want it. It's too convenient. I don't like it. I think that's him though.
Hello, I am C-3PO human. How might I serve you?
He's perfect.
He's not. He's the worst. And I can't even call him Goldie because he's not.
At last we will have revenge.
You have been well.
God, he better duel and duel well.
You're a Jedi Knight, aren't you? I had a dream I was a Jedi. I came back here and freed all the slaves. Have you come to free us?
No.
I think you have. Why else would you be here?
I miss this child acting. All right? I miss just the obvious, just like point blank, hit you where it hurts. I don't know. There's something so nostalgic about this type of performance. Macaulay Culkin did the same thing. There's just like a straightforward delivery. I think all children, if you're gonna be a child actor, you need to act in a Christmas movie. And I think that opens up something in your heart.
I built a racer. There's a big race tomorrow on Boonta Eve.
So the Jedis need money to buy a hyperdrive resolver. I don't know. They only have Republic dollars, and they need other type of currency. And I think they're gonna find somebody to take the Republic bet and then to basically transfer the funds?
I don't want you to race. It's awful. I die every time Water makes you do it.
You sold your son into slavery, right? Did I not hear that backstory correctly? You gambled your son into child labor. You understand this?
Prize money would more than pay for the parts they need. Mom, you say the biggest problem in this universe is nobody helps each other.
Are they gonna bet on a 6-year-old child to win like a NASCAR race? Is that what we're watching? Is that what this is?
He was meant to help you.
Why does Anakin turn? I guess we'll find out in the next 3 movies. But it's after he finds out he got his girl pregnant. Is he pro-choice and his girl's pro-life? And then he's like, oh, things are about to get dark.
Trusting our fate to a boy we hardly know.
I wonder what turns him. What does he see? What does he experience?
My ship will be the entry fee.
You're gonna bet your whole ship that a 6-year-old child wins a NASCAR race. That would be like betting a kindergartner throws a touchdown pass on the 2000 Baltimore Ravens. It's just not gonna happen.
You should be very proud of your son. He gives without any thought of reward.
Well, he knows nothing of greed.
He's a very good child. Hopefully nothing goes terribly wrong and he turns evil.
The Force is unusually strong with him. Who was his father?
There was no father.
We got a Jesus situation? Anakin is the Jesus Christ of Star Wars? There was no father?
I carried him. I gave birth. I can't explain what happened. Anakin is Jesus. There's no way. She can't explain what happened? Can you help him?
Did the Force penetrate you and make you birth a child? I don't know the limits of the Force.
Oh, no, you're okay, Annie.
Come on, let's go and play ball. Keep racing, Annie. You're gonna be.
Let's go and play ball. I gotta make it to the league.
If your hand gets caught in the beam, it's gonna go numb for hours.
My cattle. Rabbit.
Whoever wrote or directed this has some sort of fascination, or like it's the funniest thing in the world to them when a character goes. Bleh. This is the 3rd bit where at first it was the underwater guy, and then it was Jar Jar the first time, and now Jar Jar is doing it again. It's like, I get you think this is funny, but it's an only you thing. Maybe like rein it in. Maybe like audience test it. Oh, it's the same bit. It's the same bit.
I find that Jar Jar creature to be a little odd.
Goldie, you and I might be on the same page for the first time in our lives.
It's working! It's working!
You're betting your entire lives on this 6-year-old child. I'm just guessing he's 6 years old. I don't know his actual age. He's got to win this race with this rider, and it's like the day before the race, and he's like surprised that the ship is even working. Not a great sign.
What are you doing?
Checking your blood for infections. I need an analysis of this blood sample I'm sending you.
The reading is off the chart.
Is it over 9,000? If he says 9,000 or anything close, everything will come full circle, and I will lose my mind. I can't contain myself. Give me. What's his reading? What's his reading? Tell me what his reading is. Is it
over 20,000?
Oh, baby. Oh my God. I spent like $40 on that. And after I did it, I was like, this is the worst $40 I've ever spent. I'm not getting that money back. I can't tell you how cheap this is. Like, if you feel it, you're like, hey, $3.50. If you pay anything more than that, you got scammed. I think I spent about like $38. And after I did the joke, pure regret. Just pure unadulterated. Why? Why would I do this? Only for him to come in with his power levels over 20,000. Dog, that's too good. That's brilliant. This is the best day of my life. I would have spent double. If I had known, I would have spent at least twice that amount.
The reading is off the chart. Over 20,000.
Even Master Yoda doesn't.
No Jedi has.
What does that mean?
He's a Super Saiyan.
I'll take that bet.
What?
I'll wager my new racing pod against the boy and his mother.
Your pod is worth 2 slaves.
The boy then.
We'll let the fate decide. I just happen to have a chance cube here. Ooh. It's the boy, Red, his mother.
I just happen to have a chance cube. Homie, who carries around a chance cube? Like a coin, you can flip a coin and be like, hey, I had the coin because, I am out and about and I might need to buy something. But he just has a die specifically to roll for chance events.
You won this small toss, Outlander, but you won't win the race.
Why is he angry? He's being offered the deal. He could say no. He's unreasonably angry right now. This doesn't make any sense.
Sure you'll do it this time.
Do what?
Finish the race, of course.
You've never won a race?
Not exactly.
Not even finished?
But I will this time.
Of course you will.
That's funny. That's funny information to find out. He's not only not won a race, but he's never finished a single race. Huh? Oh, a job. Is that a Job's wife? So, I have very little doubt that Anakin's gonna win this race. It would be great conflict if he doesn't, but if he doesn't, then I feel like that's gonna cause the Jedi, who are good, to make some tough moral decisions and to have to do some kind of evil stuff like stealing in order to get out of the situation that they're in. And I don't think they want to put them in that moral dilemma.
Little Skywalker is stalled.
I mean, goodness. That's a pretty huge deficit.
You'll be hard pressed to catch up with the leaders.
That's what I'm saying. You caught up already? I gotta be honest, this is cool as hell. So I got no complaints. No complaints on this scene. I think the sound design specifically is really making me feel like it's a tense race. Oh my god. What the hell?
Looks like a few Tusken Raiders are camped out on the Canyon Dune turn.
Is that allowed? Just snipers in the middle of the... I can't believe that's legal. They got snipers up in the rafters. So there's a stretch of land where you have to deal with someone just trying to take your head off. Which also would influence the betting odds, because you could just go hire some snipers to take out your opponents, but then you can like throw things into the propellers of your enemies or your opponents. And man. Also, a lot of the competitors wouldn't want to do this again because they're all dead. Jesus. That's so crazy. I do love that a 6-year-old's controlling all this while also driving around obstacles that other drivers have driven into, like pillars, canyon pillars and stuff. And he's just like head down, flipping, like man. Home stretch, baby. Let's go. You gotta play defense, Annie.
We owe you everything, Annie.
Okay, chill on that.
I'm so very proud of you.
Goodbye forever now. Does she know? I don't know if he's told her yet. He's probably gonna give the mother the option.
What?
You're no longer a slave.
Did you hear that?
Now you can.
Did you hear that, Mom? Santa Claus came. That's the same energy. He's got Christmas movie delivery energy. And I'm not talking about no Hallmark Christmas movie, no made for TV. I'm talking theatrical release Christmas movies. The best kind of movie genre there is.
Will you take him with you?
Take him off my hands.
Our meeting was not a coincidence. Nothing happens by accident.
Nothing happens by accident, as she's left here a slave. Are you sure that's the person you want to talk to about destiny?
And pack your things. We haven't much time.
Yippee! What about Mom?
Finally figured it out, huh, son? We're gonna kill her.
I tried to free your mother, Annie, but water wouldn't have it.
And everything happened... Everything happens for a reason, Anakin. Everything happens for a reason, which is why Disney has decided to use the spacebar to not only pause the movie, but make it not full screen. Which is why when I press the spacebar again, it's gonna full screen and play.
You're coming with us, aren't you, Mom?
My place is here. My future is here.
My future is here, enslaved.
Hello, Master Anakin.
Well,
You gotta leave him behind, right? You gotta leave him to look after the mom. Please don't take him. Please don't take him with you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to finish you, 3PO. Give you cover.
I do not like that first person shot.
You've been a great pal.
I don't like this.
Oh my.
Good luck being a slave. Flip the deuces. See you later, Mom. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Look at this combat.
Are you alright?
I'm still a little confused about the super speed and super jumping of Jedis, but...
Pleased to meet you.
How have I not commented on Obi-Wan's hair. Not only does he got the worst front, but then he's got like a half ponytail.
You, Governor, are going to die much sooner than your people, I'm afraid.
He should be dead.
Tuck him away.
Tuck him away.
Senator Palpatine is waiting for us.
Uh-oh. I know that. He's got too distinctive of a mouth.
The queens are being grossly nice, Mr. Tinks.
You know what? The thing I liked about Chewie is they knew you didn't understand him, because how could you? And so they gave you like a recap. Like Han was always there to be like, no, Chewie, we're not going that way. But with him, they're expecting me to understand what he's saying. And I've picked up like maybe like 20% of the words that he said.
Pretty hot.
There is no interest in the common good.
That's not Natalie Portman, you're telling me? Who is this?
His cells have the highest concentration of midi-chlorians I have seen in life. It's possible he was conceived by the midi-chlorians.
Say one more time.
Concentration of midi-chlorians I have seen.
See, now you're talking words I don't know. The midi-chlorians impregnated the mom? Because the mom was like miracle birth.
You refer to the prophecy of the one who will bring balance to the Force. You believe it's this boy?
So he's gonna bring balance to the Force. I gotta say, Yoda's ears in the past now, far less biteable. I don't have the hankering for it. Which, I'm saying that in a bad way.
We will tell her for you. We will show her how it goes with you.
That's not Natalie. Is there a twin thing? Or is Padme the actual queen, and then this is like her avatar? There's something up. Because that's gotta be Natalie Portman, right? Maybe I'm face blind.
Where Chancellor Valorum's strength will disappear.
This body is not capable of action. I suggest new leadership is needed. I move for a vote of no confidence.
Jesus. Yeah.
Now they will elect a new chancellor, a strong chancellor.
A cup. A ship.
So they are testing to see if he's a Jedi?
Your thoughts dwell on your mother.
I miss her.
Afraid to lose her, I think. Hmm?
What is that?
He's like 6. Look, 6-year-old is like, yeah, no, I'm ready to be rid of this bitch.
Fear is the path to the dark side.
What are you talking, dog? You can't be afraid of losing your parent when you're a child? You want to raise sociopaths. That's what you want. You want no emotions. That's the path of a Jedi? I don't think that's right.
Fear leads to anger.
You're off, Yoda. I would know. I've watched the first 3 movies. I know way more than your 700 some years of life. I have 6 hours in this world. I know.
I sense much fear in you.
That's because he's a kid in a brand new environment. I'm kind of hoping that his arc, Anakin's arc, is he just wants to be kind of like somewhat normal, and they try to drive out all of his dark emotions to the point where he has to like repress them, but then they bottle, and then all of a sudden it explodes. I hope it's their fault for turning Anakin to the dark side, even though on the outside it looks like Anakin just made a split decision. But really, when you see like the whole progression of it, it was them trying to repress everything within him, and that caused him to go haywire. That's my hope. That's my hope.
That's why you're not liking us, Mr. Dinks.
Oh, shut the fuck. Like, they gotta he's not coming back for the second movie, right? I'm so sick of Jar Jar already. Any scene, I'm just immediately like tuning out. I wasn't listening to a single word he said.
Senator Palpatine has been nominated to succeed Valorum as Supreme Chancellor. A surprise, to be sure.
I feel confident our situation will create a strong sympathy vote for us.
How do you not see him as a schemer? He was like, hey, call for a vote of no confidence, and then we'll elect someone who's, pretty strong-willed. I don't know who it'll be, but it'll be someone strong. And then he gets nominated, and he's like, oh, who could have seen that coming? Come on, you can't see through it? Fake Natalie Portman? Maybe real Natalie Portman? I don't know.
I've decided to go back to Naboo.
They'll force you to sign the treaty.
My fate will be no different than that of our people. Ready my ship. I pray you will bring sanity and compassion back to the Senate.
Then again, we don't know the Empire. We never saw the Empire, them acting poorly. So he might like create a literal utopia that Luke Skywalker and crew fought against.
He is to be trained then?
No, he's too old.
He is the chosen one. I take Anakin as my Padawan learner.
Impossible to take out a second.
Obi-Wan is ready.
I am ready to face the trials.
So Jedis are only allowed to have 1 apprentice at a time. So I feel like the quantity, we're talking maybe a few thousand Jedis in the universe. It's possible it could be in the hundreds, though.
Go with the Queen to Naboo and discover the identity of this dark warrior.
Oh, wait. Obi-Wan trained Darth Vader, Anakin. So the fact that Liam Neeson took him on as the apprentice, I feel like Liam Neeson's gotta die then. Maul is gonna maul him to death, huh?
Stay close to me, and you'll be safe.
They said he's too old to train. That means they get Jedi in when they're children and brainwash them from the start. The fact that you can't mold a child who's like 6 years old, that's too old. I'm gonna be a little against the Jedi here.
What are midichlorians?
Thank you for asking.
Midichlorians are a microscopic life form.
Without the midichlorians, life could not exist, and we would have no knowledge of the Force.
They continually speak to us, telling us the will of the Force.
So it is essentially the Force, right? How I'm understanding it, it feels like it's a little bit different than the Force, but it is the Force. It's the reason the Force can exist. So he's literally a miracle baby. He was born of a supernatural force. The Force penetrated. Oh, that's a real thing. That actually, I made that joke and it's actually happened. Oh, brother.
You've been a good apprentice, Obi-Wan.
That hair is a mess, dude.
We have searched you out because we wish to form an alliance.
Your Honor, I am Queen Amidala. This is my decoy.
Why would you reveal that now?
I ask you to help us.
So is her decoy her twin sister? All right. I'm gonna break a rule. Star Wars 1 cast. That's Keira Knightley? They do kind of look similar.
You shall not tinken, you are greater than the Gungans.
What? Anakin, you gonna get in that? Okay, that's sick as hell. All you would need is like an EMP to stop all electricity from working, because that'll just kill all the robots, right? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go, baby!
We'll handle this.
We'll take the long way.
So he's like a very bad villain. He's very dangerous, and you have a bunch of guys with guns locked on him, and you're like, get out of here, guys. We'll duel it out. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's sick as hell. Oh, that's actually gonna be so cool. Oh, I don't care about this.
Oops, wrong one. Maybe it's this one. It's on automatic pilot.
Oh, here we go. Yes, back. Oh my God, so good. And I love the lightsaber color. I just love that they're all different colors. It helps clear up the battle very simply so that you know like the position of everybody. He's gonna pull out something really cool here. Who just came? I know this fight is exciting, but let's calm down.
This is tense! Get us off this autopilot. It's gonna get us both killed. You did it, R2!
Did R2 just figure out, now that you're in space and in battle, now you figured out how to turn it off autopilot? R2 has done a lot of technically savvy things pretty quickly. The fact that he waited to override, he might want Anakin dead. Oh, see ya! Take yourself, do a pull-up, Obi-Wan, maybe. There you go. Finally. I know you can jump there. Yep. I was gonna say. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling. I feel like he's gonna get cut off. I feel like Obi-Wan's gonna be blocked. Yeah. What is happening? I was worried for a second he was just gonna vanish. Like apparently Jedi do sometimes. I hate everything with Jar Jar. The Jar Jar's whole bit is he screws up, but in super advantageous ways. So if he ducks, two people shoot each other over top of him. He accidentally pulls down on something, it's a bunch of like electronic disruption devices. He pulls on the nozzle of a gun, and that swings the whole ship, and now it's gonna shoot at other ships. His failures always lead to greater successes. It's so annoying. I'm very curious about why there was a respite there. Like, why did you need to block them off for a minute? Oh, did we not see him have super speed at the start of this movie? How could he not make it down this fairly short hallway? Is he gonna watch him die? Is Liam Neeson not long for this world? The midsection, I don't think would kill you. Wouldn't like it cauterize the wound immediately? So it would like fry that part of your body. But that's not like a vital organ. Like if you got stabbed in the stomach, it would be the bleeding out that would kind of kill you. That, like I would know, I'm not a wound guy. I don't know wounds.
Your little insurrection is at an end, Your Highness.
He's gotta die. Wait, how do they know she's the queen? Wasn't that like a hidden fact?
Viceroy, your occupation here has ended.
Keira Knightley!
This one's a decoy.
Wait, do they think Natalie Portman's the decoy? This is so much more frenetic, but more precise. I love these. This is a great battle. Yes. Kicked in the face to a backflip. Pretty sick, Obi. Force catch it. Force catch it.
This. Oops.
One reactor getting shot caused this. They gotta build these ships a lot better. Blew up the... he shot one thing. There's no safeguarding. You guys are traveling between planets and you don't safeguard your ships better from like errant blast. One blast could kill your entire ship and all the crew aboard. Bro.
What's they doing?
Also, I will say a legitimate complaint with this film. If you're gonna have one character who just like stumbles into victories by failing upward the entire time, I get that. It's a bit. But then to have Anakin, like a little child, who's like, oh, he accidentally gets flown to space, and oh, he accidentally is in the hangar, and oh, he accidentally fires, oh, he accidentally hit the reactor, oh, the ship accidentally exploded. You're gonna have multiple characters just like luck. There was a lot of luck in the main characters from the first three movies, but this battle, they probably have more luck than the first three movies combined.
Control ship has been destroyed. Look!
Oh, and all the droids are being controlled from that one ship? That's convenient. Why don't you, like, force shoot him downward? That could have been way cooler. Oh, he's in two. I was wondering if it was like, is he gonna survive? But I highly doubt it. Oh, here we go.
We are indebted to you for your bravery, Obi-Wan.
Is this gonna be the, he's gonna say something to the kid, and they're gonna have like an exchange, just like a small little thing. But I think it's supposed to be a secret that he's the evil guy, but I'm so positive he is. Without knowing anything, I know he is.
We will watch your career with great interest.
Yeah, that's their exchange.
Congratulations on your election, Chancellor.
What will happen to me now?
We're gonna burn you next, boy. Hope you like the heat.
There's no doubt the mysterious warrior was a Sith.
Always two there are. No more, no less.
So there's only two Sith in existence? I thought the Sith was a group. All right. The inclusion of Jar Jar Binks is catastrophic. I don't know why he would do this. I didn't get a haircut. You got a haircut. Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Ooh, look at Yoda's using that lightning. No stash. No old man stash. I don't really want to eat those ears though. I really do think that they should have focused on that more so in the character design, is like how much do I want to nibble on their ears? Like, nom nom. Because this one just doesn't inspire me in that way, which is a little sad. Young Anakin and Padme fall in love as galactic war looms. Young Anakin and his cougar wife. But there's nothing that just like boils my frustration. It's just immediate. I just started shooting for today. It's the first thing. It's the first thing. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna have a great day. 6 hours for shooting. Yeah, it's gonna feel good. And just immediately, I'm pissed off. Immediately, as soon as I opened Disney Plus, they were like, hey, price change. We're upping the price. It's now like $16 or $18 or something a month. And I can't even use the spacebar properly for $16 a month. I had a whole thought. Oh yeah, I was about to say, it's not a farming joke, I swear. I was thinking like in the final one, it'd be like, not too long ago in your galaxy, you know, like they're really like breaking that wall. Like it's not far away. We're right in your backyard. And I feel like I could have made a really solid joke there, but Disney messed me up. So don't blame me. So there is unrest in the Galactic Senate. When is there not? You know, several thousand solar systems have declared their... Several thousand solar systems. There are thousands of solar systems? I said that when the Emperor was thrown down a well. Like, what's the power structure underneath the Emperor? If you can end him, then everything else collapses in several thousand solar systems. Tens of thousands of planets. One guy getting thrown down a shaft, that's how you get victory? But they're trying to leave the Republic. Separatist movement under the leadership of the mysterious Count Dooku. I don't know if I'd follow a Count Dooku. Because if he messes up, I'd be like, oh, looks like Count Dooku took a dookie. And I feel like that would get a lot of people to turn against Dooku. But Count Dooku has made it difficult for the limited number of Jedi Knights to maintain peace and order. Senator Amidala, the former queen of Naboo. Amidala sounds familiar. Amidala. I think Palpatine is the bad guy, right? Who's Amidala? Sheesh. That's an evil looking ship. Ain't no good guys on that ship. Promise you that.
We're making
Oh, no. Do you need that thick of a chin strap? It makes you look weak. Okay.
Very good, Lieutenant.
Was that Padme? Is she out and about now as the queen? Is her secret revealed? Who's on the ship, baby? Who's on the ship?
We made it.
So I guess Padme is a villain because she was on the ship.
There was no danger at all.
I flinched so hard that I paused.
I guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all.
That's the announcer's jinx. Here I was thinking we were in danger. Pff, explosion. Come on, guy. That's on you. That's on you. You cursed the ship. I don't know. That didn't look so good.
Corday.
Failed you, Senator.
Oh, that was Keira Knightley. Oh, she was still posing as the queen. Okay, that answers my question.
You're still in danger here.
Did her shoes blast off in the explosion?
Senator Amidala, please.
You got a seashell for an eye patch. I'm not listening to you. Why did the ship explode only upon landing if there was a bomb aboard the entire time that you were in flight? That's question number one. Question number two is, why is this not climactic? Like, you could have made this a lot cooler. She's just barefoot. She just looks like she's asleep, right? She looks like she's homeless and asleep. This is what Keira Knightley would look like if she never got her big break on the streets of Los Angeles.
You must realize there aren't enough Jedi to protect the Republic.
Hey, Sammy J.
Dark side clouds everything.
Oh, there's no... How do we keep ending up here? The bit is tired. It's not a bit. It's not a joke. I don't want to be doing this anymore. There's no more jokes. At first, it's a little fun. No, it's not. We're past. Oh my God. I had thoughts. Doesn't matter anymore.
Senator Amidala.
Oh, she's a senator. She's not the queen. Is this another? Why do they cast like a bunch of Natalie Portman? Is this Attack of the Clones or is this Attack of the Lookalikes? I don't know her name, but I know her. Victoria Cruz. Is that a person? Rosalind Blythe. Names are coming to my head and I don't even know that these names are real people. Rosamund Blythe? Apparently that's not a person. Star Wars 2 cast. Rose Byrne! Hey, you can't laugh too much at me. That wasn't too far off.
You know, milady, Count Dooku was once a Jedi.
Count Dooku? Oh, did they get rid of Jar Jar? Oh, please tell me he's gone. I feel like if there was a movement, they would have like written him out.
Returned from a border dispute on Ancion.
Oh, no, I just saw him. I just saw this fucker.
He's just returned.
No, that's not him. He looks too distinguished. Oh my God. Where you have no jawline. Some of these creatures are just unfortunate, man. To have no chin. Just rough life, man. That's not Jar Jar though, because that Jar Jar is never gonna look that refined.
I haven't seen her in 10 years, Master.
Oh, so you're 16? I hope we get an age, because the whole 6-year-old thing, I was just guessing. You're not Jar Jar. You're not. You moved like Jar Jar.
Annie? My goodness, you've grown.
Aw, chill with your cougar ways.
Annie, you'll always be that little boy I knew on Tatooine.
Oh, you got no chance, little bro. You're just like a little brother to me. That's what you are. Luckily, we're in Star Wars, and that relationship. Maybe, oh my God, maybe the Sith thoughts is genetic, and she sees him as a brother, and somehow these desires transfer through the genes.
We're here to protect you, Senator. Not to start an investigation.
Protection is a job for local security, not Jedi.
We will do exactly as the Council has instructed, and you will learn your place, young one.
I always thought Jedi was like the aspirational thing that everyone wanted to be, but I don't think you'd want to be a Jedi, because Jedis are pretty hardcore. They're like militant, but in a pacifist way. They're militant pacifists. Oh my God. Wow, what a great... I should be a writer. I guess if they are like the kind of like the elite police force of the solar system, you'd probably want them to be like this. But I don't know why someone who is watching it would want to be like this. They'd want to be like Anakin, where they can have emotions, but then also be super powerful.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will retire.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a new queen? Shut up.
There's
Mr. Bustin with
Did he just, don't talk about Bustin. Did he just look at the camera and smile at me? I feel like he's antagonizing me. Dude. Oh my God. Chewie is one thing, but Chewie knew his role. He stayed in his lane. He didn't stare down the barrel of the camera and talk about Bustin.
Mr. Bustin.
I've thought about her every day since we've parted and...
Desperate.
Be careful, they're very poisonous.
The seedy underworld portion. Anytime we're fleshing out more of the worlds, the happier I'm gonna be.
I don't sleep well anymore. Because of your mother.
What? What happened?
I don't know why I keep dreaming about her.
Because you abandoned her? Maybe? You left her enslaved?
I'd much rather dream about Padme. Just being around her again is intoxicating.
Shut up. Why is he so cringy? Homie, you just saw her for the first time in 10 years. Don't talk about, like, you being intoxicated with her presence. I just need you to play it cool a little bit. You're a handsome guy. You're a Jedi. Strong and handsome? Like, you're gonna have some options. But I need you to rein it in, because it's coming off as desperate, my guy.
You've made a commitment to the Jedi Order, a commitment not easily broken.
Kid Jedi's not... Get it on?
Politics.
Oh my God. She's not under the covers, though. She's not. It's a ruse. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've only seen an outline of somebody in the bed. But they're gonna pull it back and... Oh, nope, okay, she's in the bed. Shh. She's sleeping. Let's not talk about how I'm wrong. Shh. Oh my God.
I sense it too.
Oh my God. Oh, is she gonna wake up and he's gonna be on top of her? Is that where we're going? That was hella impressive. If I was him, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, hey, check the cameras. Look at what I did. It was super cool. She would fall for him. I almost fell for him right there. That was so cool. I thought we were gonna get the linger scene where she wakes up and he's on top of her and his lightsaber's out, which would be really funny if this was, you know, PG-13 to R-rated. But I did see this as PG, so.
You all right, my lady?
Why are the sheets wet? I am wondering about these Jedi senses. Because, like, what do they sense? I know they could sense, the father-son could sense each other, but now they're, like, sensing danger, malintent, maybe? Oh, look at the nozzle on that thing, huh? Oh, yo. Okay. Okay, that's better. I thought he was gonna land in the seat and then say something quippy. I thank God they did not do that, because I was about to roast this film so goddamn hard. Like he was gonna land like this and be like, is there a seat available? You know, something like that.
Rival Master Yoda as a swordsman. I thought I already did.
There's probably gonna be a duel in this movie. I can't wait to find out. It's gonna be Anakin versus somebody. Who would Anakin... They kind of teased it where Anakin's like, I'm already better than Yoda. Maybe joking, maybe not, but I do feel like that's gonna be the final... No, he can't turn evil in this one, right? Maybe he can? I don't know what the last one's about. Oh, I don't know. Attack of the Clones. Is there a clone Yoda?
Where are you going? He went that way.
This is a shortcut. That was some shortcut. Once again, you've proved you. If you'll excuse me.
Dude's a psychopath. That's so crazy impressive. Dude, like the amount of calculations he had to do in his head to look down and see the angle, calculate the speed, because she's moving pretty fast. She's going at least like 50, 60 miles an hour. So she would have been like way back there. So he had to jump when she was like, I don't know, a quarter mile away. And it's a small little car. Oh man. Oh, I saw that correct. She had an alien face for a second. I want to know so badly what Jedis are capable of. I feel like I'm compiling a list in my head, but it would be nice to know ahead of time. Some of these feats that they're pulling off are some of the most casually impressive things in the world. Like to catch a flying lightsaber, like that's very difficult out of midair. As you're driving, it doesn't seem like much, but it's a lot. Durable as well. Oh my God. I will say, do I want to make this declaration? This is probably the most engaged I've been in an action scene in all of Star Wars. This is great to me. Something like the giant war stuff, like we gotta blow up the shield generator so that we can evade. This feels a lot more engaging. Maybe because there's like changing set pieces and scenery. Like they're on a ship, he's jumping off a ship, he's trying to stab through the cabin of the ship, and now there's a foot chase. All this is so good.
Why do I get the feeling you're going to be the death of me?
That's not clever scripting. They think they're so good. They think they're so good. No.
Can you see him?
I think he is a she.
Oh God, Star Wars going woke again. Sorry, let me fire off my jokes. Don't worry about me. My question is, with a gun, why do you sneak up on... Why do you sneak on a close combat guy? Not the best assassin, are you?
Do you know who it was you were trying to kill?
It was a senator from Naboo.
And who hired you?
Is he using Jedi tricks on her? Because also bad assassin work. You don't give up information for free. She's not even being tortured.
Who hired you? Tell us.
Tell us now! It was a bounty hunter called...
They can't use Jedi tricks because that's only for the weak-minded. And there's no way an assassin would be weak-minded. So for an experienced assassin, or someone who's obviously well-trained, except for the gun thing, close combat, for her to give up information without any sort of impetus, without any threat of torture, it's just Anakin raised his voice and that scared her. Come on, no.
Show me.
Yeah. What about Senator Amidala? She will still need protecting.
Some of these Jedis, man. It's just a giant snake man. This guy looks like a big old rhino man. Kind of cool.
You are the most gifted Jedi I have ever met.
His power level's over 20,000.
Even more powerful than Master Yoda.
And that's the second time that's been brought up now. He's got to fight Yoda, I would think. I know that Anakin fights Obi-Wan probably in the third one, and it's like in a pit of lava. So I do know that happens, but I don't know any other fights that Anakin gets in. But it seems like it's setting up for Yoda.
If the prophecy is true, your apprentice is the only one who can bring the Force back into balance.
That's like an ever-used trope in fiction, is like there's a prophecy, and then people pour so much thought and effort into avoiding the prophecy that they actually are just feeding right into causing the prophecy to take place. Also, who's the prophet? Where did this prophecy come from? Is it a reputable source? I'm so curious about that. More information I want to know. I also want to know if Darth Vader knew that the Emperor in movie 6 was going to replace him with Luke. I want to know so bad.
I know I can count on you.
Taking on this heavy burden. More humility.
Shut up, yes.
I don't wish to hold you up.
I wonder if they're like, okay, we heard you. We heard you. Hey, stop talking. Go about your business. Because now they're leaving him behind in her stead, and then they're going back to her home planet. So there's no reason for us to stay here. I guess the Jedi Council's here. I hope they're just ditching Jar Jar.
Obi-Wan is a great mentor. I'm really ahead of him.
Oh.
I'm ready for the trials, but he feels that I'm too unpredictable.
You jumped off of a flying car. And you fell like a mile downward just to catch on to... That is some unpredictable shit, dude.
He's overly critical. He never listens. He doesn't...
He's 16, probably. I'm gonna let it go. He's very whiny right now. In front of his crush. This is how to turn off a crush in like 10 minutes. Just complain to her about all of your feelings and problems on the second day of meeting her again for the first time in 10 years.
It's not fair.
It kind of reminds me of Luke in the first movie where he was whiny at the start.
But I was going into Toshi Station to pick up some power converter.
But I am grown up.
Please don't look at me like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, negative Riz, dude. Creepy. Oh, I thought they were gonna have a cute romance, but it is not looking that way right now. She's creeped out by him. He's venting to her about all his problems. And that was not like an offer. She was not like, hey, how are you feeling? He just started ranting. Then again, at the same time, Natalie Portman's character feels a little too empty. I like that Anakin, contrary to what Jedis are supposed to be, he has emotions. And that's fun to explore. She, on the other hand, she's like for her people. She lives for her people. But it feels like she's doing that too far to the point where she doesn't have her own personality, and that's not fun. So, well, I guess we'll explore that throughout this movie.
Looks like the system you're searching for doesn't exist.
Must be difficult having sworn your love to the Jedi.
Can he get married? Can he bang? Is that against the Jedi rules? Is it kind of like a religious position?
I'll be with the people that I love.
Are you allowed to love? I thought that was forbidden for a Jedi.
Oh!
Attachment is forbidden.
Attachments are forbidden.
Possession is forbidden.
Okay, yeah, so Jedis are supposed to be like this. I kind of like that as like a role in society, to have this like elite force who they are all logic, no attachment, like a lot of care, but not attachment. So they can make hard choices that's best for society. It's kind of nice, but it's also a lonely life too. And they're not choosing it. Usually they find the children early and then, you know, brainwash them, from my understanding.
Who could empty information from the archives? That's impossible, isn't it?
Only a Jedi could have erased those files.
So that was all about, there's an inside man, there's a Jedi who was able to erase information. They got some secret goings on a planet, and they erased that planet from the archives so no one could find it. Who would that inside man be? Have we introduced anyone of note?
I was relieved when my 2 terms were up.
You were a queen that only had 2 terms? It's a planet far, far away, but usually queens are there for life. Because she went from being a queen to a senator.
But when the queen asked me to serve as senator, I couldn't refuse her.
Who's the new queen?
Do you see any way through?
Oh, okay, no, that's the queen.
I was thinking I would stay in the lake country.
Excuse me. I'm in charge of security here, milady.
Is he from Boston? Excuse me. Nope, that's British, Dylan. Boston. I'm in charge. Hang on a second there. I'm in charge. Okay, clones. I wonder what this clone thing is all about. Attack of the Clones. I feel like we're about to get into some answers here. Hey.
The Prime Minister is expecting you.
I haven't decided yet if I'm attracted or repulsed. I'm leaning attracted.
He is anxious to meet you.
I mean, that's a long neck. Good thing or bad thing, I don't know.
We were beginning to think you weren't coming.
Oh, don't say that word. Okay. Like, look at that walk. You got, oh man, you don't got much hips, but what you do got is swaying real nice. Queen ain't doing it for me.
Prime Minister of Kamina.
Prime Minister, sorry, not getting me going.
I trust you're going.
Oh, it's a guy, okay. If I didn't know I was straight before, well, I guess now.
200,000 units are ready, with 1 million more well on the way.
Oh, I was so busy trying to figure out if I was attracted to these creatures that I didn't even realize what was going on. They think he's somebody else. They think he's that inside man that was changing the archives.
A clone army, and I must say,
okay.
Finest we've ever created.
The fact that he's not picking up on the fact that he's speaking to the wrong guy is doesn't speak highly of your abilities as Prime Minister, sir.
This army is for the Republic.
Okay, interesting. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is a sexy location too.
Here everything is soft and smooth.
If a girl told me you're making me uncomfortable, like earlier in the day before, whenever, I think it would be quite some time before I tried anything again. And I would need a lot of signals. She has sent, I think, 0 signals his way. I can see why other Jedis are wary of him. I'm kind of coming around to Yoda, his side a little bit. I get it. I don't feel good. I don't feel good with the way that you're looking. He looks evil. He's doing a good job. He's doing a really good job of looking evil.
You will find that they are immensely superior to droids.
That would be the argument, would be why not just use droids, which are, I'm sure, of similar, they're actually probably easier to build. And you don't have to do it in secret either. I wonder why.
You mentioned growth acceleration.
Growth acceleration. Are they that much better though? Like, you'd have to get a good return on your investment here.
We modified their genetic structure to make them less independent than the original host. I would be very happy to arrange it for you.
You can arrange anything you want with me, lady.
The trouble is that people don't always agree.
Well, then they should be made to.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
If it works.
You're making fun of me.
Dog, they're playing this so well. I'm actually taken aback at how well they're playing this. Because we all know where Anakin ends up. But he says things and it's a cheeky way. You know, he's got that boyish charm, so he breaks into laughter. So it makes it seem like everything he said was just teasing her. But she doesn't know. And she's unnerved. And she wants to believe that what he said is basically saying, like, yeah, we should have a dictatorship instead of a democracy. And she's like, are you serious? I don't know. That one was on me. I clicked the mouse a couple times. No anger today, baby. I'm over my anger issues. We're fine. We're moving into a new phase. He's playing. He's fine. He just wanted to, he's gonna pull her on top of him.
Annie, are you all right?
Annie, are you okay? Is she not gonna say, Annie, are you okay? Come on. You had an opportunity. What did I say? What did I say? Rolling in the grass. Couple of lovebirds. Torn apart by his desire for dictatorship.
Boba.
That's Boba Fett. You got a bleak future, my guy. Plant monster. What is this? What is this? Why are they sitting it's late at night. They're sitting candle. Ooh, is this the night? Is this the night? I don't know if there's one night or if it's multiple nights. Or many a night that the twins have a chance of being born. You know what I mean?
I'm in agony.
Wait, I'm missing his... He's a little too much for me. I'm surprised she's putting up with it.
And now that I'm with you again, I'm in agony.
Blue balls?
The closer I get to you, the worse it gets. My heart is beating, hoping that that kiss will not become a scar.
Okay.
You are in my very soul.
All right. You gotta pull it back.
Regardless of the way we feel about each other.
Then you do feel something.
I've been wanting to say this forever. All of the movies look so good. Whatever digital altering they did to, especially the older films, those looked so clean and crisp. It looks like very high definition, which you don't expect for older movies. So whatever they did to touch them up, fantastic. The audio, I feel like they touched up audio on all the movies, and it's not sounding very good. It almost sounds like every line is dubbed. So while the visuals look just as good as ever, even films from the 70s and 80s, all of the audio feels like I'm watching all the actors like go back into the booth and try to recite their lines.
I will not give in to this.
You are making me uncomfortable. See ya. Sounds like tonight's not the night, my guy.
We could keep it a secret.
We'd be living a lie.
Yeah, this is fun because she has morals and he is willing to bend his.
I couldn't do that.
I love this.
Could you live like that?
He could. That's the thing. You guys are different.
No.
Ah, liar. Oh, dude. He's good as young Anakin. He was like meant for the dark side, you know? And Yoda saw that when he was a little child, but now I'm seeing it. Why does she just adjust her throat? But did you see her eyes? There were like galaxies in her eyes. I could compliment her so good. I could win her over.
They are using a bounty hunter named Jango Fett to create a clone army.
No.
They can't use the... Oh, I'm getting Harden flashbacks. I saw him and he looks a lot like Harden and he's about to have a nightmare. Ooh. I'm sorry. Anyone who doesn't know my videos, you don't know the After series. It's just a big trauma for me. So I'm gonna have to work past this. Whew. I was saying something. Oh my God, the trauma's taking over. I don't think I can finish. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm back here. How am I here? I'm about to have a panic attack. No, don't pull me back into this. It's parent issues too. Wake up in a cold sweat. This is Harden.
I saw my mother. She's suffering, Padme. But I have to go.
I'll go with you.
Is he gonna watch his dad get killed? He's not that compelling in the future films, in 4, 5, 6, Boba Fett, so he doesn't need like a tragic backstory where he watches a Jedi kill his family, you know? But they had a shot dedicated to him peering out through the window. So like him seeing something is going to be very important in this moment. Otherwise, why do we care that he's seeing all this? He's about to watch something unfold. I assume the death of his father. Okay. I don't know if I buy that. I was thinking like arms are gonna get pulled out of sockets with like the sudden force, but then I gotta remember that Jedis are like superhumans and they have ultimate durability. Oh, so I guess him seeing something wasn't important?
I sold her.
You sold her?
That's my thing, is like I want to see him take his anger out on this guy now. Now that he's older and with power, that would really show the dark side of him.
I heard he freed her and married her.
So we've been tracked.
And we'll have a couple of surprises for him.
Little villain kid, huh? Sound design? That would be so good in a theater. Incredible. Just the silence before just really sets it up nicely.
Get him, Dad! Get him! Fire!
Okay, kid.
We won't be seeing him again.
That kid is good at being evil. Yeah, so the internal politics, I think I should understand that a little bit more. Like who is who and why they ordered whatever. I don't know who Boba Fett and his father, I don't know who they were supposed to be reporting to or who they were expecting to see. I don't know why they fled. Like there's a lot I don't know. But I don't think that's the movie's fault. I think that's me. And I'm sure it'll become clear as we go further, but... some crops!
How might I be of service?
Wait, the uncle. Was that Luke's actual uncle and aunt? So if the mom was a slave who got resold and then married the owner, and she had children, those children would be Luke's cousins. I don't know, the family tree thing is hard to parse out in my mind.
The maker
of
Master Annie.
We got rid of Jar Jar. They ditched his ass. He was meant to come along. In concept, they were like, he's gonna come along with them, but they were like, nope. We'll scrap that. But don't bring him back. Leave him here.
I'm Anakin Skywalker.
This is my girlfriend, Baru.
Hello.
It's Jean Jacket. Is that Jean Jacket lady? I can see she likes the blue already.
I guess I'm your stepbrother.
But he was gone for 10 years?
Shmi is my wife.
He's less gross than I thought he was gonna be. I thought his mother got sold into like a really terrible environment because he's been having dreams that his mother was struggling, and so that's why he wanted to come back. And you could do worse. She's got a farm to tend to, you know?
30 of us went out after her. 4 of us came back.
Jesus. I'm wondering if this is all gonna tie in, because going off on a mission to find his mother, like, that's fine, but there's like a whole clone war thing. I'm sure this all has to be under one umbrella. If this entire movie, Anakin's portion is a side mission, save his mother, and then he does, and then that's just wrapped up, and it's his own self-contained story, that's gonna feel so unsatisfying. This better all be tied in. This is the most epic song so far. You know what? I did take some of the blame before, that I didn't know exactly what was going on, but I do think they could have made it more clear. What he's chasing, why he's chasing the bounty hunter, what he's finding, what the threat level is. Sometimes Star Wars is a little too vague, and I would like to nail down exactly what's at stake, how big of a threat things are, who he's looking for, who he's suspicious of.
Is she dead yet?
Oh, not these guys!
We'll rally to our cause with your support, gentlemen.
We'll rally to your support. No, these are the ones that are making the clones. I wondered if he stumbled accidentally into the guys that were gonna fight against the Emperor, the future Emperor. That would be interesting. And he accidentally helps the Emperor by taking them down, thinking that they're the bad guys. Also menacing. What the hell?
The banking clan will sign your treaty.
Okay. Okay, handsome Squidward is on board. You left her. You know what's crazy is Liam Neeson, he could have came back and, you know, paid him for the mother. Jedis are kind of heartless. They don't care. They wanted Anakin and his power level, and then they just ditched the mom. They could have came back with some money. Jedi, man. Ruthless.
Oh, my grown-up son.
She's dead. 100% she's dying right now, because instead of going, hey, let's flee first and then do the reunion, instead, she's doing the nice, like, oh, it's so nice to see you grown up. What value does she have to the story beyond that?
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, no, and see, yep, you're hitting all the phrases.
I missed you.
Also, how are you proud of him? You don't know what he accomplished. You don't know anything he stands for. He wants a dictatorship? Wait to hear his policies.
I'm complete.
Yep. Time for you to go, huh?
Stay with me, Mom. I love.
Star Wars, one thing they do poorly is death scenes. Why is she dying? What injury does she have? If she was malnourished, if she was white, pale, and just like sunken skin, I would understand. Okay, so they haven't been feeding her and she's just barely hanging on by a thread. Oh, I was waiting for you to come back. She could say something like that. And like she just kind of had that mother intuition, and now she has this, she feels complete. Like that would be fine. But we don't know what trauma she's experienced. She's got a couple scratches on her face. The Keira Knightley character, just in the beginning, bomb, flip, just, oh, they could do the death so much cooler. And then the first movie, Liam Neeson's character, he could have died so much cooler. Am I wrong in thinking that? This doesn't touch me. She's just so dramatic. Can you die less dramatically, please, next time? Is he gonna slaughter all these guys? I think so. You can hear it in the score. Yeah. Oh, he about to get up. He about to get up on it. I want to see that, dog. What you cutting away for? I wonder if Palpatine set that up. Maybe he had his mother kidnapped so that he would find out, give in to the dark side and his darker emotions. That could be how it comes full circle, you know? At R2, behind closed doors, please. I don't want to see that. You leave him alone on the ship and he starts getting freaky.
I brought you something.
Is it more pain and suffering?
Life seems so much simpler when you're fixing things. I'm good at fixing things. Always was.
Yeah, you couldn't fix your mother's life though, could ya? Too soon? Too soon, Annie?
Why'd she have to die?
Because the Jedi did.
Why couldn't I save her?
It wasn't on
I know
you.
I could have.
You were a child.
Sometimes there are things no one can fix.
Everyone knew she was here. And a slave. All the people that are supposed to be looking out for Anakin, they took him in as a child. In fact, he was won in a bet. So he is almost a slave to the Jedi, in a way.
It's all Obi-Wan's fault. He's jealous. He's holding me back.
Oh, you petulant, huh?
What's wrong, Annie?
Why would you ask that question to someone whose mom just died? You saw him carrying the body in. Oh, you seem to be acting strangely. I wonder what it could be. Would you care tell?
I killed them all. And not just the men, but the women and the children, too.
She bangs him after this? He just murdered a village? Oh, the whole of the village. All the men, women, and children. And she's like, all right, I can look past it.
And I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them.
Oh, God, you are a child still. I wish he came back covered in blood. It would have made him look a lot cooler. Then again, I don't know if you bleed if you get hit by a lightsaber. Is it sympathy? Is it a sympathy bang you give him? Oh, girl. The bad boys are not worth it.
I wasn't strong enough to save you, Mom, but I promise I won't fail again.
You can't promise that. Ah, his mental's all messed up. Obi's not trained him very well. It could be a nature versus nurture thing.
I miss you.
But we saw him as a kid. He was pretty cool. I feel like Obi-Wan messed him up. Are we giving Obi-Wan a pass?
The Senate will never approve the use of clones.
Senate must vote the Chancellor emergency powers.
How does everyone know about the clones? I thought it was only these two that knew about the clones. And they uncovered it, but they're openly talking about like, oh, we should go get the clones.
Qui-Gon always spoke very highly of you.
Oh.
Wish you were still alive.
Is this the master of Liam Neeson? Oh, goodness.
I could use his help right now.
Qui-Gon Jinn would never join you.
But he was once my apprentice, just as you were once his.
Ah, that's so interesting. I don't know if I know a whole lot about him. Maybe, is this Dooku? Apart from the rolling text, I don't know that I have heard his name much in this film.
He knew all about the corruption in the Senate.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith?
Oh my god. My theory before. Like, these are the good guys, actually. Dooku is fighting against... Oh.
No, that's not possible.
That makes sense.
Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord.
The Viceroy of the Trade Federation was once in league, but he was betrayed by the Dark Lord. He came to me for help. He told me everything.
Those guys from the first one who I said needed to die, they actually blew the whistle.
And together, we will destroy the Sith.
I think you gotta not wear black. If you're going in to try to convince somebody you're the good guy, you can't be dressed in all black. Like, it does not set the right tone for the conversation. You just look a little suspicious, you know?
Never join you, Dooku.
No, he's good, though.
It may be difficult to secure your release.
He could have did a better job trying to convince him, though. I'll say that much.
Made a pact. We said these are Federation. Give immediately emergency powers to the Supreme Chancellor.
I love that Jar Jar's fucking this whole thing up. He just played right into the hands of evil Palpatine.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
I love it so much that I want to rule it with an iron fist. Oh, here we go, baby! Oh, this is so cool.
What did I do?
Is she about to get his gold coating? I hate that I'm about to experience C3 lore. Fucking Mario over here.
Into trouble.
Oh, please. Smash, smash, smash. Thought he's about to get his hand just absolutely demolished. Oh my god. You gotta try a little harder, girl. You're about to get melted. That camera zoom. Is R2 gonna save the day? Oh, get a room. Oh, his saber got chopped.
Not again. Obi-Wan's gonna kill me.
I could have been funnier.
Take him away.
Anakin's gonna be fine because Palpatine's got greater missions for him, or a greater vision for him.
I've been dying a little bit each day since you came back into my life.
Sorry, what did you just say?
I've been dying a little bit each day since you came back into my life.
Is that a compliment? Ever since you came back into my life, I have been dying a little bit. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, please ask for clarification. I love you. That doesn't correlate, I feel. Wait a second. Is he gonna hit her with a yeah, I know? Please, Annie.
I thought that we had decided not to fall in love.
Well, you're about to die, so...
I think our lives are about to be destroyed anyway. Love you.
He told you about the whole village thing and killing children? Okay.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
We decided to come and rescue you.
Good job.
Oh, why? You're about to die and you're being pissy? I've always got bad vibes from Obi, too. Why are they gonna execute him, though? They're all on the same side. Oh, but they're not the good guys. They're like barbarically. They're like Colosseum style executions where you have to fight. Although, are they gonna free their hands or are they just gonna watch them get eaten alive?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now is not the time for catchphrases. Oh, he's dropping slogans. All right, thank you. I don't understand the political world. Liam Neeson's teacher, that guy, had the guy from the first movie, that guy that was talking weird and I wanted to die. He was a whistleblower, and he was like, okay, here's what's happening. Here's the Darth Lord. The Darth Lord? He's been orchestrating this whole thing. He's got like a lot of the Senate under his control. So then he turned rebel. And now these guys who only want the best for society, well, maybe not him. He wants a dictatorship. But the other two, you know, just want the best for society. So they would be clear allies. You wouldn't execute them. So I don't know why they would be going forward with this.
What about Padme?
She seems to be on top of things.
She seems to be on top of things as she gets on top of the thing. All right. I see you, Star Wars. One frame at a time, I see you. Oh, okay.
How pleasant of you to join us.
Oh my God. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the one I liked. The purple lightsaber is sick. See, that's what I thought before. The sun sees. So you show the shot of the sun seeing the father. But then again, you don't really need this because Boba Fett doesn't really become anybody of importance in the later movies. At least he's not fleshed out in a grand vision. He's just a bounty hunter. You didn't need to give him more backstory. But nonetheless, you did it. He's seeing it. That's why you see the shot of him. I thought that's why the shot before of him peeking up over the spaceship through the glass, he saw his father die, but nope, his father got away, and now he dies.
You call this a diplomatic solution?
I call it aggressive negotiations.
They're trying too hard.
I quite beside myself.
Why are they just like trying to throw all of like a series worth of quips into one moment? One battle, one day. It's like it's not even spread out through the whole movie. I am beside myself as his head rests next to his body. She's on top of things. Oh, he didn't get painted gold? He was on an assembly line for computers and computer chips, and he didn't get spray painted gold then? Weak.
We will not be hostages to be bartered, Dooku.
Why would they not team up? I don't get that part. There's probably an explanation. I just don't understand it yet. It's like there's 3 different parties acting. There's the Jedi, then this group, and then the Sith Lord group, which is really just the Emperor and his apprentice or apprentices, whatever, underlings, all those people. But I feel like 2 groups have the same mission. Oh. I saw some artillery. I thought maybe they would rain fire down on the rest of the robots. All this just to help the Dark Lord, the Sith Lord?
How could the Jedi come up with an army so quickly?
Do these guys not know about the clone army? But the bounty hunter, Jango Fett, he was on their side. He would communicate this. Why do they not know about the clones? So far, this is like the coolest action scenes. Of all the movies so far, I like the action the best. And I think that makes sense just because as technology evolves and the cinematics can get more and more crazy. Okay, it's sick as hell.
This is not looking good at all.
These guys gotta die. If they don't die now, they're living forever.
My master will never allow the Republic to get away with this treachery.
Your master? If they find out what we're planning to build, we're doomed.
But my master.
They designed the Death Star. I think I just kind of, it was a foregone conclusion to me that the Emperor was, that Palpatine? That could be wrong. That could be like a false information type thing. But I'm wondering who's aligned with who. All of this is a little bit jumbled in my head right now. If this guy's on the Emperor's side, a lot of things would make more sense. But it sounds like he's against the Emperor because the Emperor betrayed those guys that I wanted to die, and then they came to this guy, and I thought they were creating like a third faction almost to fight against the Emperor.
I can't take Dooku alone! What do you think Padme would do were she in your position?
Probably tell me I'm making her uncomfortable. You know, it's crazy because Obi-Wan did one-on-one Darth Maul, and he's saying he can't take on him one-on-one, despite the fact that he's old.
Oh, Anakin, no!
Oh my. No! Didn't I see Yoda in the opening image for the movie that he had electric powers? I thought maybe the electric was just like a Sith thing, but if Yoda has it, also, we haven't seen Yoda do that yet, so Yoda must come in. Okay, he's a bad guy. Look at that red thing. Oh, so sick. Oh, they're just slashes. He's fine. I'm so used to like having arms and legs cut off, like.
Brave of you, boy.
Yes. Oh, God. Why are these so fucking cool? Why are lightsaber duels so goddamn interesting? I can't look away. Anytime they cut away, and they do it often, they're in the mid-duel, they'll cut to something else, I'm always like, oh, I just love lightsaber duels. And Darth Maul had the double saber, and then now Anakin's doing the double. Oh, this is so sick. Oh. Again, I'm always expecting hands to come off. Oh my God, this is so dope. Dude, how does anyone ever want to be a Jedi? Like, you're losing hands and arms like it's nothing. I can't believe he just got his arm chopped off. I would be more surprised if I didn't see Luke get his, you know, in what was it, 5? Yods, right?
Even you.
Oh, maybe he doesn't use lightning, he just redirected it? That was it. So I think lightning might be just the villain thing. How has he never chopped his ears off? Because his ears stand out quite a bit. And then he's wiggling around, I don't know. Oh my God, Yoda. Oh, look at this acrobatic little rat. He'd be the worst opponent to fight. Just jumping around like that.
But well you had, old Padawan.
My old so I don't know if I like that. It feels like everybody that gets into a duel used to be teacher Padawan. And it's like, the Jedi community is pretty big. You'd think that there would be a lot more teachers, and it feels like very coincidental that all these people are intertwined.
You have done well.
War has begun.
Everything is going as planned.
I'm trying to piece this out. The politics of it all. So remember what I said? There was 3 factions before. The Jedi and just the General Republic. And then there's the Emperor, who was behind the scenes. And there was this group, which I thought, initially I was like, okay, they're the bad guys. But then I was like, oh, maybe they're the good guys. But I think that group is just like the Emperor's minion, or his like the second Sith. I think there's only allowed to be 2 Sith at a time, if that's correct, if I learned that correctly. I think he got his underling to basically create this rebel group to kind of, I guess, get other people to branch off from the Republic, to weaken the Republic. Because that gives him more power in the Senate, because they gave him like special powers, I guess, to control the clone army and stuff. So that gives him greater authority within the Empire. Am I starting to get this? Or am I just getting further from the truth? They're getting married? Do the Jedi know about this? Obi's not here and he's a father to you? Oh, girl, your taste in men. You have poor judgment. And that's gonna transfer down to your kids. Interesting. Guys, we're about to go evil. Yeah, we're going all red, baby. Because this is the day Darth Vader is born. Probably. What if the twist of this film is actually like Obi-Wan and Darth Vader switch identities? Now we have episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Oh, you look like a lizard. What happened to you, my guy? As the Republic falls, Anakin Skywalker becomes the evil Darth Vader. Dude, spoiler? There could be a swapping of identities. We don't know this. Now we do. Disney. Here we go. The end of the journey. I will say, when I started this, I was wondering how long I should make this video. I wanted to keep it at about 2 hours, so each movie would get about 20 minutes. But I started looking at the footage, and I think I'm gonna, I don't know. Maybe it's narcissism, but I think this video is gonna be really good. So I'm just gonna have this video be as long as it needs to be with all the good jokes included. So hopefully the final runtime isn't overwhelming. I hope it's not close to 4 hours, because that might be a little much. It's basically like 6 full commentaries in one video. I could spread them out, but something about like just having it all in one package just feels so right. This might be a little aggressive. We'll go pink, because that represents Anakin. And that represents Natalie Portman. He's evil. And she's a bright color that's slightly being tainted by the evil. Because evil's red. Huh? Metaphors. I can make them up when convenient. War! The Republic crumbling under attacks by the ruthless Sith Lord. There's no way people are like, Palpatine, he's a good guy, right? I didn't know this information coming in, and I pieced it together, like, just instantly. There are heroes on both sides. Evil is everywhere. Okay. In a stunning move, that might be the most useless line in all the rolling text we've ever gotten. In a stunning move, the fiendish droid leader, General Grievous, has swept into the Republic capital and kidnapped Chancellor Palpatine. 2 Jedi Knights lead a desperate mission to rescue the captive Chancellor. Guys, Palpatine's the bad guy, right? It's all a plan. Yeah, that would be a good twist. Guys, I can't believe we're doing it. This is the last movie. What a journey we've been on. Has every movie started with ships? I think that's the case. Oh, we got a battle going on. This is pretty cool.
Lock onto him, R2.
Let's see it, bro.
Falling with vulture droids.
You got one? Oh, what happened here? That wasn't from the last battle, was it? So we had 10 years passing between 1 and 2. I can't imagine much time between 2 and 3.
No, they are doing their job. Then we can do ours.
His hair's way different. Obi-Wan's. So maybe it has been some time. And in that time, Anakin's arm was probably fixed.
They're shutting down all the controls. My cockpit's fogging. They're all over me. Hit the bus droid, center eye.
This feels so much more fleshed out. And it was the same thing, that's why I talked about in the second movie, the action scene at the beginning of the movie felt more interesting to me because it almost moved through acts. In this one, they're flying through, spaceships exploding all around, missiles, avoid them, then all of a sudden there's like critters on the spaceship, so then it's like, just like get the critters off the spaceship, and then it's gonna move to the next phase, which is going to be like a hostage phase, where it sounds like the senator is somewhere, or the emperor. I call him the emperor, I know he's not yet. There'll be another phase after this though, and it keeps the viewer more engaged. It keeps me more engaged, certainly. Rather than cutting to just like a bunch of different events where it's like Luke's over here, then Leia's over here, and Han's over there, and they just kind of cut between storylines. It's all one continuous thing, sticking to 1 or 2 characters who are, you know, going through the same event. Oh, sick.
R2, locate the Chancellor.
The Chancellor, that's what Chancellor and Emperor, those are interchangeable terms, which you probably picked up by now because I only refer to him as Emperor. I do like this, when Palpatine is the Emperor. This is like a very intricate plan. Like he created a separate faction where Dooku is like always like the false Sith Lord, and he takes himself as hostage because no one knows he's the actual mastermind. That's like incredible. That's incredible planning. That's a great plot. Jesus, dude. So, is he a robot?
Just as Count Dooku predicted.
I still have not gotten answers on robots. It sounds like they're all programmed. They don't have emotions. But now... Oh, he's laughing. So does he find something humorous, or is it in his programming to laugh? Does he have a personality? You know what? I'm gonna break a rule. Robots in Star Wars have emotions. Do droids. They call them droids. I call them robots. Shut up. So they're just asking why they do. Droids developing personalities and emotions is a byproduct of the droids' advanced heuristic systems. As they learn over the course of their operational life, they start to develop quirks. Really? Wouldn't you want to program those out? If robots kind of advance learn and they start mimicking human beings, that's scary. I would not allow that. If this is something that their owner doesn't want, they can solve this problem with frequent memory wipes. It does seem like you could, in the programming, figure that problem out, you know? You have interdimensional space travel, you can figure it out.
You stupid little astro droid.
R2's kind of violent. Just burn him alive. Although, you'd think that they would be resistant to fire. The droid logic, yeah, could use some working out. That's the senator? That's Palpatine? Yeah. Oh, sick. Usually we have to wait to the third act to get a duel. Showman. Unnecessary flips.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
It's over 40,000 now? Hang on. Let me get a reading. Yeah, 40,000. Good for you, Anakin. I can't believe I got to use that 3 times. When I used that the first time for the joke, I tossed it because I was like, I'm never gonna need this again. I'm probably gonna throw it away. The fact that I could break that out 3 different times. I'm gonna try to find a 4th. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's one thing too. I'm surprised how little people use force pushing during a battle. It feels so advantageous. I would even do force pulling if that's possible. Yeah, it must be, because they can pull objects towards them. If I were them, I would just try to get them a little bit off balance. That would help so much with the strike. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, the same reaction I did, which was like, what the fuck are you doing? That might have been the coolest thing I've seen with the lightsaber duel. One more time. As soon as any character goes overhead and just strikes down hard, they always win. That's how Luke beat Darth Vader. That's how Darth Vader beat Luke in movie 5. That's how Obi-Wan beat Darth Maul in the first one. And I think Dooku did that to Anakin in the second one. It's a winning move every single time. It's just it's your first move. You got a hard smash down. That's incredible.
Kill him.
And that's why he's surprised, because that's the Darth Lord. The Darth Lord?
Do it. He was too dangerous to be kept alive.
Incredible.
I shouldn't have done that. It's not the Jedi.
Is this gonna be my favorite movie? This whole opening thing has been incredible.
All batteries, fire! Fire!
That guy's dead. Oh, batteries, fire! Fire! He's too desperate. Can I hear that again? That scream? That's the same scream that the guy in movie 6 scrumped. That was the same scream. And I feel like this is like brushing on some knowledge that I know about like a certain sound effect scream that is used in so many popular movies. I've learned this information, and then even as I was learning it, I was like, I don't want to retain this. So I tried ejecting it, but a little fragment got stuck in my brain. Famous movie scream. The Wilhelm? That's it. Over 400 films and shows have used this. It originated in a 1951 film. It's weird that the things your brain retains. Oh, his robot hand. Has Obi-Wan won a fight? He beat Darth Maul, but I don't feel like he earned that one. He was at defeat's door, and somehow he managed to overcome that, which didn't make a whole lot of sense to me, and I said as much. I didn't like the way that unfolded. But he loses a lot. He lost to Darth Vader in the first time we ever saw him. He's a ghost for several movies, so he lost to being alive. The fight against corporealism. Dude, the things your brain retains. That word was in there. That's funny. Okay, but he lost there. I feel like he just keeps losing. He got his ass kicked by Dooku in the first one. He gets his ass kicked by Dooku again.
Did I miss something? Hold on. What is
He gets his ass handled in a fight. Did I miss something? You don't get the quips. You have to earn the quips. You have to either be so pathetic that the quips are all you bring, or you only quip when you win. 2 options. You're starting to trend towards this. You're useless. You're here only to quip. Dude, Jedis are a different breed. They are special. The quick calculation to know how much wire you have to slide into... No. Oh my god.
R2 will be along in a few moments. He'll release the ray shields.
They're going a lot more for humor in this one, which is odd because it's I feel like it's gonna be like a pretty dark film because the main character is going to become evil.
Do you have a plan B?
He wishes, but unfortunately he gets twins instead. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear any. I don't want to hear. If you groaned, I don't want to hear it. If you shoot a hole in space and the windshield, and then the gates come down, wouldn't it take a little bit for the air to kind of like neutralize? Right? I don't know what the terminology is. I had that one word locked in. Corporeal? Corporeal, right?
Corporeal.
Yeah, bitch. So I don't get this one. That's fine. It's a trade. You gotta wait for the air to like come back to normal. It takes a little bit, like a couple seconds, but they got it back instantly. I'm being a stickler for details. When they're shooting when they're jumping off cars, landing like a mile down, this in comparison is nothing. They're able to get their breath back like 2 seconds faster than normal. Also, why is he coughing? Like, he doesn't have lungs. He's not breathing, which is why he did the space play. I guess you could say it's maybe like he picked it up as a habit of humans. He's seen it, and maybe he's modeling it. I don't know.
Can you fly a cruiser like this?
You mean, do I know how to land what's left of this thing?
We're in the atmosphere. Grab that, keep us level.
I've mentioned it before, how the whole sequence was gonna have multiple acts, and I think that this film does that better than the films prior. This has all been one long sequence of chain of events. This movie is incredible so far. Hope there was no one in there.
Another happy landing.
There's a couple of dead guys in the tower. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so what was that? One long 24-minute sequence?
And I assure you, the Senate will vote.
Jedi Council will make finding Grievous our highest priority.
Oh, who's this guy? That's a sick guard helmet.
It couldn't possibly.
When did he get gold? That's what I'm saying. The conveyor belt thing would have been perfect if he got spray painted.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait a second. I thought Jedi weren't allowed to take... did they make an exception? Jedis aren't allowed to make or to take a lover or a wife unless they don't know.
I'm tired of all this deception. I don't care if they know we're married.
They don't know? You're not really in a secret place. Like, there are a bunch of people, there are guards stationed around, and you guys just had a party walk through here.
What's going on?
Something wonderful has happened.
You think it's wonderful. Until 20-some years later, those wonderful things are kissing each other. Full on the mouth. That's not so wonderful anymore, is it?
I'm pregnant.
Get rid of it.
That's wonderful.
What are we gonna do?
I know a doctor. He's like a little T-Rex. Why is he breathing? You don't need to breathe, dude.
Soon I will have a new apprentice.
Ooh, wonder who.
One far younger and more powerful.
Younger and more powerful. Who could that be? Obi-Wan, maybe?
You're so beautiful.
It's only because I'm so in love.
She turned. Before she was very cold for her people. And I lamented that a little bit where I was like, I hope she kind of leans a little bit more into the personality that she has. And now she's like love-struck puppy. And it's like, okay, let's veer back towards your original for the people personality. He has a premonition. I don't hate it because there's a prophecy. So we've established there's some sort of like seeing into the future.
What's bothering you?
In a world of robots and I'm sure cameras, like how do they not know that these two are together? Or are they looking the other way? That would be an it feels weird to try to criticize something that's so overwhelmingly popular and beloved and to be like, oh yeah, no, I have a better idea. Yeah. It's so much better. Like, this is a multi-billion-dollar operation, all right? Whatever they did worked. But I'm just gonna tell you my thoughts. How about that? Not that it's better, I just think it's better. In an objective way. I would have loved if there was some moral gray to the Jedi, but it's the exact opposite. Like, they are very morally good. Or for the good of the people. I would hoped, and like I said, I'd hoped like their rejection of Anakin's emotions was what turned him to the dark side. That's not true. It's just like that's in his nature. Like the prophecy was right. Like they looked into it. He's got a cloudy, emotional, whatever Yoda saw, he was correct. I was hoping that was gonna actually propel him. Like they unintentionally made him into what he was going to be, or what they foresaw by being wary of him. So that's such an interesting idea to me. But I think he's just troubled, and that was always gonna be the case, and it was unavoidable. And it feels a little too black and white.
It was about you.
Did Leia say she died during childbirth? Oh, I forget what Leia said. Because Luke asked her, like, do you remember anything about her? She might die during childbirth. I feel like that rings a bell in my head that someone said that.
You die in childbirth.
Oh! I made 2 jokes now about Anakin not wanting to have children. A little bit, a part of me was like, okay, it's kind of funny, but it's a little like, ooh, yikes. But now this is an actual plot line where he might be opposed to having the children.
I won't let this one become real.
And if the council discovers you're the father, you'll be expelled.
I know.
Just expelled?
Obi-Wan might be able to help us.
Not imprisoned? I doubt it. He's fucking useless.
We don't need his help.
Yeah, going to him wouldn't help anyways.
The fear of loss is a path to the dark side.
So you can't fear losing someone you care about to be a Jedi. It's a rough life.
Death is a natural part of life.
Yeah, they're Buddhists.
Mourn them do not. Miss them do not. Attachment leads to jealousy.
It's wild to me. Don't have emotions. Again, it makes sense in the world, but it feels it's antithetical to most people, which it makes sense why they get them young. And you gotta train it you gotta train people to be sociopaths from the start.
Train yourself to let go of everything you fear to lose.
But that was wrong, even when he gave Luke that advice. Be like, hey, give up Leia and Han. Screw them, right? Let them die. We gotta train you. And that was the wrong call. Maybe it was the right call. I don't know, but I guess he's consistent. He's like, you just gotta let people die, man. Allies, friends, lovers, don't matter. Let them die. But most people aren't like that, man. But it is funny that being presented as like the good side. Being like, yeah, let the ones you love die if that's in their cards.
The Senate is expected to vote more executive powers to the Chancellor today.
Ooh, the red? It looks great. Great office design.
I'm appointing you to be my personal representative on the Jedi Council.
But the council elects its own members. They'll never accept this.
Is he even a Jedi? Did he go he can't. He can't have passed the trials, which I'm sure, again, that's something that's probably been fleshed out since. But in these 6 movies, we don't know what that is. And there's no way with his wavering heart that he is going to pass those trials. He can't be a Jedi. And now he's going to be a master?
They need you more than you know.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say before. I did wonder also too if the Jedi were less, if there was some more gray to it, be like, hey, we have less numbers, and he's like the most powerful trainee we have. He's like our #1 overall prospect. And everyone who's played team sports knows, if you got an athlete who's like the best player on the team, they can show up late to meetings. The worst player on the team, bottom percentiles, yeah, they better show up, take notes, otherwise you get cut, right? But the top players, yeah, they play by their own rules, they get a little extra leeway. And I'd be curious to see if like the other Jedis kind of like look away when Anakin, is wavering, because it's like, oh man, he's so strong. We need him. But it doesn't seem like that's in their nature or their personalities.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Take a seat, young Skywalker.
Anakin, I am on your side. I didn't want to put you in this situation.
Oh, these two fight. I forgot. I think these two duel at some point in this film. I feel like Anakin would just destroy him. Anakin single-handedly took out Dookie? Doobie. Donkey. He's dead. It doesn't matter. That guy from the beginning of the film who he beheaded, he took him out one-on-one. And that guy has wrecked Obi-Wan twice.
The Chancellor is not a bad man, Obi-Wan. He's watched out for me ever since I arrived here.
That doesn't make him a good person.
You're asking me to do something against the Jedi Code.
This is the guy who got married secretly.
Is he not to destroy the Sith and bring balance to the Force?
So the prophecy says.
A prophecy misread could have been.
Figuring that out a little late. He destroys the Sith. Wait, what was the prophecy?
The Sith and bring balance to the Force.
He destroys the Sith and brings balance to the Force. I mean, he does do that eventually, but all the Jedi are dead at that point. Oh, Jar Jar. Again, haven't seen him. He got phased out. How crazy is that?
Have you ever considered that we may be on the wrong side? And the Republic has become the very evil we've been fighting to destroy.
Now you're closer to the Chancellor than anyone. Please, ask him to stop the fighting and let diplomacy resume.
Don't ask me to do that.
It is kind of crazy watching as more and more is put on Anakin's shoulders. I hope we see more of it. To the point where everyone expects him to almost do their bidding until like the weight of everyone's expectations just crushes him and he just kind of just rides with his gut feeling, which is dictatorship. Guy in red, guarding the Chancellor. Everyone knows this, right? This wasn't a secret. I hope everyone was like, we know.
Sit down.
What, are you gonna watch a blitzball tournament? Final Fantasy X reference? Anyone? Peterson Walker? Huh? Anyone? Anyone. I did. I made a 2000 Baltimore Raven reference. That's off the top, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna go over well or if everyone's just like, yeah, we'll ignore it. We don't know what it means.
The Jedi Council want control of the Republic. You know, don't you?
Another person throwing expectations on him.
It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord.
I was kind of hoping with this shot, I don't know what they're watching or what this is. It's like, have you ever heard the legend of Darth Sickis or whatever? I was hoping that this would kind of move into like a visual storytelling. So he would narrate as we saw scenes play out, and it would start with this transition of the camera coming through their shoulders, or even just, you know, the camera stays still and it just kind of emerges through here. It feels odd because the shot is like right and left, and then the center of the whole frame is just this big nothingness. And I was like, okay, well, something's gonna, you know, draw your attention to the center. But no.
He could use the Force to influence the midi-chlorians to create life. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
He could control the midi-chlorians, which is his father, is midi-chlorians. So did he control that to impregnate a woman?
Taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep.
Is he the apprentice? Because the apprentice also learned the same trick. Did he birth Anakin? Oh, here we go.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Jedi.
See, I don't hate these guys when they're just like war machines.
You are strong and wise, Anakin, and I am very proud of you. And you have become a far greater Jedi than I could ever hope to be. Goodbye, old friend. May the Force be with you.
They're not gonna see each other again until they fight. Oh, that's gonna be heartbreaking.
Hello there.
The fact that he didn't drop down and instantly start swinging.
I've been trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
I do wish there were 4 different colors, but still cool. Oh my god. This thing is incredible. How do you fight against this? Oh, that's so evil to train a robot to do this. Like, that's incredible. There's no way this robot shouldn't win. If you have 4 lightsabers, you can have 1 for defense always, and then 3 slashing in 3 different directions. It would be so difficult to evade that. Every single strike has such a wide range of attack that it would be almost impossible to avoid. You couldn't block it. Oh, God. Grievous is a little embarrassing. You weren't trained very well.
You're not.
Is he not a robot? Oh, there's someone under there.
Must realize.
That's why he's coughing. Yeah, okay. That's the one way to defeat him if he has 4 lightsabers. He doesn't have the Force.
My mentor taught me everything about the Force, even the nature of the dark side.
You know the dark side?
Uh-oh.
You're the Sith Lord.
Ever since.
Oh. That has a sharp, or not a sharp tip, but it's a pointed tip on that lightsaber. I thought a lightsaber would have like, it'd just be like a big rectangle. I didn't know it had a tip like a sword.
I know you would.
If he says, I am your father, that would be so funny. Wouldn't it? If he was the midi-chlorian guy.
Power to save Padme.
It is fun because there's so many stories where it's like the love you have for somebody is what saves the day. You know, it gives you that extra motivation, or the main character the extra motivation for overcoming whatever trials. And in this story, it's the opposite. It's like having an attachment to somebody is going to be the downfall of what would otherwise be like the greatest Jedi of all time. It's funny that trope is turned on its head, where it's like, no. Having the emotions and the attachments is the undoing of a person, rather than the motivation to persevere and overcome. I feel like we're about to get my questions answered. I don't know what I'm looking at. So my guess is he's like a living organism, but just head and vital organs, and the rest of him is robot. That makes a lot more sense.
I've just learned a terrible truth. I think Chancellor Palpatine is a Sith Lord.
And our worst fears have been realized.
Oh my god.
For your own good, stay out of this affair.
All right, we got to talk about something. I mentioned before the audio with Star Wars. Something's wrong. Something's off. I'm wondering if in order to clean up the audio, they had the actors come back in to recite their lines once more, and they just redubbed the entire thing, because that's what it seems like. But that sounds ridiculous. And audio technology hasn't advanced in the same way that video technology has, so I wouldn't see the purpose of doing that. But watch the actors' lips on this one. This looks completely dubbed.
I must go, Master.
No.
What they just said in that scene does not match their lips at all. Not even a little bit. Sammy J says, I think 3 words, but all that comes out is no. And whatever Anakin said is completely different. I can't read lips super well, but I can guarantee whatever he said on set wasn't what we heard. If anyone has any information about this audio change, you gotta let me know in the comment section. It's bothering the hell out of me. So if you have any information, call 1-800-DYLAN knows.
Wait in the council chambers until we return.
You think he's gonna do that, guys? Wow, so he did try to do the right thing. He wasn't instantly turned, even with the prospect of losing her and learning a special skill that could keep her alive. He still did the quote-unquote right thing. So now there's conflict with Anakin. I kind of hope that the Emperor didn't put all his eggs in this basket, this plan. I hope that he had a contingency. And the Emperor is very smart. He's crafted like a very intricate plan for war, for gaining power, creating a separate faction. Like there's a lot that goes into it. And to rest it all on Anakin right now, it wouldn't be a sure enough play. Oh, here we go.
You're under arrest, Chancellor.
Is he a demon? What was this noise? I wanted to take a second and appreciate the red lightsaber look. It might be the best lightsaber. The purple one's pretty cool as well. Ooh, I want to see this clash with the purple. That's gonna be such a cool matchup. He should never have been a Jedi. If he is one of the strongest that you have around to go and make an arrest with, I feel like I can understand why you would overlook some of Anakin's faults, because you need him. This is embarrassing. That is also embarrassing. He didn't even have to do like a set of moves. He just, bah. What, did you even train them? Are these just guys you picked up off the street like, hey, come with me, you're gonna pose as Jedis just to intimidate him? Also, if you know he's the Sith Lord, why would you only bring 4 Jedis? Oh, Sam Jackson's gonna die here. Sammy J's gonna fall to his death. I just got a feeling right here. I kind of expected more from the... Unless he sensed that Anakin was coming, and this is part of a grander plan. The fact that he got defeated, if it was 4-on-1 and it was 4 masters versus him, and he ended up getting defeated, I'd understand that, but it was a bunch of, like, underlings. Fucking level 1 henchmen. And then this guy, Sammy J.
You have lost. No, you must die! Don't let him kill me!
Oh my god.
I can't hold it any longer.
Is this how his face gets messed up? By just like, using so much power?
I am going to end this once and for all.
Oh my god.
He must stand trial.
He's too dangerous to be left alone.
And now he's making an executive decision. Oh, so now he's betraying the Jedi ways, right? He's just playing role of executioner now, which was seen as like a negative trait. Back when Anakin killed Dooku? He was like, he has to stand trial. And the Emperor was like, no, just end him. Well, it's too dangerous. And now Sammy J is saying the same thing.
Don't kill me, please. It's not.
That's pathetic.
Not the Jedi way. No!
Unlimited power. Like, why didn't Anakin just block the strike? He went for the whole hand.
What have I done?
Oh, dude.
You're fulfilling your destiny.
Oh, okay.
Apprentice.
Oh, is he a changeling? Is it his real face? I thought maybe it was distorting, but it looks a little too organized to be distorted.
I will do whatever you ask. Just help me save Padme's life.
Oh, this hurts, man. Like, even knowing where it's going, there's like a pit in my stomach. incredible acting job. But then also just like the decisions, like, you know, Padme wouldn't want this. Even if you and her both get to live, it's a life that you wouldn't want. She would rather be dead than knowing that you killed a Jedi Master and partnered with the dark side in order to save her. She would rather just be dead.
The Force is strong with you.
How strong? How strong? How strong?
Darth Vader.
Oh, I feel gross right now. I hate this. How do people rewatch? I could never rewatch this. I hate the decision he made right there. Oh, how do people do it? God, I'm sick. I'm sick. I didn't think it was gonna feel like this. I thought it was just gonna be like information almost. Just like, oh, okay, that's how you got from A to B to C? Okay. But no.
Every single Jedi is now an enemy of the Republic. I want you to go to the Jedi Temple.
Is he gonna kill all the all just for what? For a chance that he might be able to save Padme?
Do what must be done.
But it's at this point sunken cost fallacy.
Wipe out Viceroy Gunray.
That's the guy. That's the guy I said in movie 1 is gonna die. And this is something I'd actually like answered. Maybe I'll search the answer myself if you guys don't answer it. But was the Dark Lord, was he holding back there, hoping Anakin would step in? Or was he actually overpowered in that moment? Was he going to die if Anakin didn't? My guess would be he was holding back. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to see him being so easily defeated.
Commander, contact your troop. Oh, by the way, I think you'll be needing this.
I thought he was about to shoot him. I thought he was about to be like, oh, by the way, pow. And then that was going to be like the revolt. Because these clones are working for, are these clones? I think these are clones. And they're working for the Republic. Yes.
The time has come.
Yes.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, okay. So he was close instead of the saber. I didn't mind seeing him die. I didn't like his head shape. One thing Star Wars does not do well is death scenes. That's freaking terrible. Like, I get it, we're not attached to her. But her fall, it's such poor acting. I'm dead. It just takes me out. Takes her out, but you know, it takes me out of the scene. You gotta deliver on that better. It is such a good plan to have like these obedient. Oh my god. To have these obedient clones made, then have them grant you the power. Like, this is a very intricate plan. He kind of deserves the takeover, a little bit. As long as he didn't rest his entire plan on Anakin there, he deserves it. If he did, then he doesn't deserve it as much.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them.
If the next time he uses a red lightsaber, the symbolism is gonna be crazy. Like, he used a blue lightsaber, and then he ended a bunch of children that trusted him, and then his lightsaber is forever red after that. Just genius. I hope that's the case. Just for the symbolism's sake. I'm usually not big into symbolism, but just like, I like that idea.
Goodbye, Chewbacca.
Oh, that is Chewbacca. That is Chewbacca.
I saw Master Windu attempt to assassinate the Chancellor myself.
What are you gonna do?
Seems like he's already done it.
Anakin, I'm afraid.
This is what happens when you pick the bad boy, ladies. It's, to be honest, he told her that he slaughtered a whole village. And she was like, well, then let's get married, baby. She knew he's got a dark side in him.
My lady, is there anything I might do?
Power off. Forever.
I feel so helpless.
Useless might be the better word. And annoying. And completely irrelevant. Oh, boy. Oh, that's some lava. Something bad's gonna happen here.
Well done, Viceroy.
I'm confused, because I thought these guys betrayed the Emperor, because that's what Dooku said. That's what Dooku told Obi-Wan, at least. Was he lying there? Maybe he was just trying to be deceitful to Obi-Wan. Maybe I read too much into that. Maybe I fell right into the Sith trap. It's just hitting me. It's so crazy. We're gonna watch this film end. This is gonna be the end of the series. And it's the bad guy turning into the bad guy. Perhaps I should have watched it 1 through 6. You know? I don't like this feeling. You know, it's crazy. Another thing to point out is, I was thinking like, oh, it's gonna be so sad that Anakin betrayed them and Anakin killed their friend Sammy J. But then again, Jedi they're not supposed to have attachments or emotions. Maybe I'm overplaying that. Maybe they're okay to have some emotions, but it feels like it's like best if they empty themselves completely. So I don't know that they're gonna care that much. Like, they want to prevent it, but if it happens, it's like, well, they're part of the greater force now, being dead. So yeah, is what it is. I don't know. Something about the Jedi side just feels a little inhuman. His lightsaber is still blue. Ah, there it is. There's the yellow eyes. Oh, him! I might be back on the Empire side. I've wanted them dead forever. And the Jedi weren't doing anything about it.
Use your feelings, Obi-Wan, and find him you will.
So we're using our feelings? It's okay to use them? Yeah, I might have read a little too deeply into that. They're not supposed to be empty vessels. Just negative emotions, probably. Cleanse them.
Anakin has turned to the dark side.
You're wrong.
Killing younglings.
Not Anakin. He couldn't.
He's already admitted to you he's done this in the past. So, he could. That looks incredible. Oh my god, is this final fight gonna be so sick? That's the last time it's happening. It's not happening again. Please. I was just reflecting back on the first movie where he's like, I want to come back and free all the slaves and help everybody. Jedi are the best. They're like protectors of humanity. And now he's just killed a bunch of children who were just like him. Young little Jedis. Damn. She went after her man. Whew. Talk about loyal, ride or die. He murdered a bunch of children and you're like, I gotta see him again. And it wasn't like stranger children. It was like young little Jedi children that he was around a bunch.
Obi-Wan is trying to turn you against me.
He knows.
Oh, she's delusional. Damn, she really does love him, huh?
All I want is your love.
I am more powerful than the Chancellor. I can overthrow him. And together, you and I can rule the galaxy.
So why does he not over all those years? Why do people keep rejecting his offer? It's such a sweet offer. It's like, hey, we can run things from now. I'm in my bag where I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good, yeah, we can set up society the way we want to? Hell yeah, I'm on board. But everyone keeps being like, no.
Breaking my heart.
Oh.
Liar!
No!
You brought him here to kill me!
No!
Let her go.
Can we stop doing this? People get knocked out way too easily. People die in really stupid ways. I think that's probably my biggest gripe with all of Star Wars is you gotta do this stuff better. It can't be just like, I'm knocked out for the next however many minutes it's convenient.
I have brought peace and security to my new empire. Your new empire?
I love it.
Then you're my enemy.
Oh, I love that. I love that sun in the background with the fire and the clouds. It almost looks biblical. Blue on blue. Is there some sort of, like, you have to earn, like, a red saber? Or does your saber respond to your, like, internal feelings? Or I don't know if there's any extra. Or if it's just, like, you can pick one off the shelf. That one's blue, that one's red, that one's purple, that one's green. But I hope it's like, it's a little bit more intricate than that, where it's like, it's responding to your feelings. Like a mood ring, a little bit. Those are the elite guard. I was calling to see them in episode 6. And now I have no desire to ever see them ever again. I know it's Yoda, but come on. Is it not funny to watch the Dark Lord just fly to the air and hit at the chair like that? You'd think it would be a little more graceful. Oh!
Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
So we're not gonna get this answer, but why would Darth Vader not? Is it because of his injuries that he's about to receive? Why does he not overthrow the Dark Leader? Yeah, why fall in line for 20 years? That's super epic. In the Senate room. Oh my god. That's a Force high five, baby. Let's go. Touch tips? No? Oh, this is getting more epic by the moment. Again, I like symbolism. I like him throwing the whole power of the Senate at Yoda, and that's how he's beating him. Like the chairs that the Senate sits in. It's, I don't know. Again, maybe not intentional. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I like what it represents. See, now why wouldn't you use your force to just shoot him off balance? Into the lava? Is that how he gets disfigured? Getting into the lava? Oh my god. Is this seat available? just quip it up.
Failed, I have.
This is the greatest the floor is lava challenge I've ever seen. Oh my god. This is definitely the most tension I felt during any fight in the series. Again, couldn't they use the force to like mess up each other's footing? Or even like the whole unit? Drive that down into the lava?
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
You underestimate my power!
Don't try it!
Arm? Both legs? Homie, you're not doing so hot in the limb department, huh?
It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them!
Oh my god. You're not even gonna put him out of his misery? Damn. And again, with the prophecy thing, I wonder if all of this stress is part of the reason she dies during childbirth. So someone's gonna have to come pick Anakin up, right? Like physically? Because he got no legs? Oh my god. Is that what prevents Anakin from overthrowing him then? Is all those terrible injuries? Oh. This could be more symbolism. Padme dies, Vader is born in his new form. Life for a life type thing. Oh god.
She's dying.
We don't know why. She has lost the will to live. We need to operate quickly.
I was just thinking that too. I talked about the prophecy, and trying to avoid the prophecy just propels you closer to it. I think Anakin being haunted by the thought of losing her in a prophecy or in a vision, he then goes out of his way to try to avoid it. But him trying to avoid it is what causes it. That's so brutal. Man, that's heart-wrenching. That twists at your soul.
She's carrying twins.
It's a girl.
What an interesting motif. On the medical table, one's born, one dies. So she just lost the will to live despite giving birth to 2 children. You don't have a reason? Looks like you got 2. She just lost the will to live? You don't just die from that. I mean, maybe if you're like 85 years old. I'm not saying it's never happened. I'm sure that like there's probably some cases where someone just lost the will to live and like within a couple hours they just died, right? I'm sure it's not never happened. But come on. It's no. It's a no.
Can you hear me?
The first thing he does is I can hear you.
Where is Padme? You killed her.
Everything was pretty cool up until then, and then Vader came out. This is worse than hands on hips. Screaming to the sky, hands out wide. No! Come on, dude.
We've always talked of adopting a baby girl.
And what of the boy?
Do his family send him?
I will take the child and watch over him.
Yeah, because that worked so well last time you looked over a child, huh? Maybe Yoda should take this one, huh? No?
Training.
Why is it Princess Leia? So the queen was only a term. She wasn't queen anymore. So that Leia wouldn't inherit the title. So that's not how she got the title of Princess Leia.
Qui-Gon.
Wait, what? Say this again?
An old friend has learned the path to immortality.
Qui-Gon.
How to commune with him, I will teach you.
So the real path to immortality is losing your corporeal form? You thought I couldn't throw it in once more? You underestimate me. Is that what the Sith were talking about? Is that what the Sith Lord was talking about?
Have the protocol droid's mind wiped.
Oh no. Forgot about him. 100%. I'm certain he was in the plans. He was gonna be in all the movies. They thought everyone was gonna love him. Is that cheekbone guy? To be raised up royalty. Non-farming edition. To be raised up farming. Non-royalty edition. She loves the color blue. Not enough gene to that coat, but we have time. I feel like crying for some reason. I don't know. I feel like like a huge moment is just like unfolded. And I'm glad I have it on video, you know? Like I can always come back and revisit this and I guess in a way feel the feelings that I felt along the way. And I hope maybe you guys can experience it by proxy through me in the same way. Like revisiting old emotions that you had with the series. Oh, okay, so 7, 8, 9. So there's another trilogy. What a way to end it too. I think that might have been my favorite movie. Just like the emotional heartache. What a performance by the guy who played Anakin. That ate at me. Like I usually I can separate myself from movies pretty well, or it's like a separate thing. But that one had my stomach tied in knots a bit, and I was not expecting that feeling. Especially because you know what's coming, right? I want to give a big thank you to you guys who, the fact that you're here, however many hours into this video, I hope you enjoyed this ride as much as it's impossible. I don't think you could possibly enjoy this as much as I enjoyed making it, but I do hope you find a lot of joy in this video. Either that or I hope it pisses you off, all the jokes I made about your favorite characters. So, one of the two is either's fine with me. Alright, what a feeling, what a feeling. And this concludes the big trilogy that I had. Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. I need a new Everest. This was my Everest to climb over the past few years. It's probably gonna be The Office. That's my next Everest. And then after that, I don't know, I'll have to figure something out because I don't have anything on the horizon. But nonetheless, what a wonderful journey. Thank you guys. Greatly appreciate you watching this. And hit the like button. I'll see you guys next Monday. All right. See ya. Toodles.